God.
Hello there.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Sam and Teresa and Betsy. And please tell me if I'm saying your name right. Is it Salozier? Yes, I'm here. I'm here. How's everybody doing? I do not want to say your name right. Okay, Sarah, that's easier. How are you, Sarah? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I missed everybody. I haven't streamed in more than a week. Feeding Nugget bananas. Is he liking the bananas? It's good to be back, although I didn't really want to leave. We get there and we have so much fun. Excuse me, I have a little chap lip. My ever loving Gobstoppers lip balm. I am 12. So, what I thought I would do today, got a little bit different stream, and I'm probably, oh, not probably, definitely going to be uploading this to my YouTube as well once we're done, is just kind of do a recap of the past week, right? So, my road trip, and, oh, gotta feed the kitty. Alrighty. A recap of the past week and what happened at StitchCon, all the haul and the things and the stuff. My shirt says, here, let's see. A stitcher cannot survive on cross stitch alone. They also need their murder mysteries. That is from Stitching Goddess. You want to drop by and say have a nice evening or night? I hope all is well. Yes, Poison Wolf, hello. How are you, first time chatter? Everything is great with me. I just got back from a big road trip to StitchCon. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable. Cat, hey, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. So we'll just kind of slowly work. I'm going to do a recap of my whole week. I left last Tuesday afternoon, got back yesterday about 7 o'clock my time. I'm in Central Time. So I've been gone just about a week. I did try to stream mobile, which is harder than it looks. And we did a little bit. If you want to go back and kind of get a feel of it, there is a VOD. Yeah, totally save up. Save all your money. I spent way more than I should have. Their Pokemon is probably going to be doing its thing while we're streaming. But yeah, I did a little bit. So if you want to check back my last VOD, you can kind of see some. I showed things that were on the brag table. I streamed, was that Thursday? For a little bit. I was testing it out and I was going to stream, but I couldn't do it just on my data because back in the conference room, the big room that we were in, is technically in the basement. And when I got back to the back corner of the room, I hardly have any signal at all. And then I tried the Wi-Fi, which was better, but there's 300 people in the room. A lot of them using the Wi-Fi. So yes, oh yes, I have fun. This is the third time I've been, and I have a whole lot of fun every time. So, would how about we start? You want me to start this recap? So what I figured I would do is kind of just walk you through. So I even have a little list of what I would need to talk about. Walk you through from Tuesday until I got back. And some of the stuff is not StitchCon because we took our time going and coming back because we did a little touristy things. So the first thing I do want to show you. Hey, Clover! I saw you were in Cincinnati as I was leaving Cincinnati. But the first thing I do want to show you is, let me make sure I'm in my, yeah, we're going to start, we left on Tuesday afternoon and drove into, Poplar Bluff, Missouri. And we spent the night there, and then we drove on into St. Louis. And the first thing we did when we went to St. Louis is we went to Color and Cotton. So I don't know how many of y'all are familiar. Color and Cotton dyes fabrics. Oh, horribly. I'm not going to buy that much. I'm just going to buy a little bit. You'll see here in a little bit. We'll do that. So we stopped at Color and Cotton, which is in a little town just like south of, it's part of the metro St. Louis area. So this picture on your screen here is their hand-dyed fabric bin that they had all of their hand-dyed. Yes, they are in St. Louis. The town that, like, their address is not St. Louis, but it's like metro St. Louis area, if you know what I mean. It was, yeah, just right there. So that is their hand-dyed fabric. Guys, look at this. This is their floss wall. That's my friend Stephanie there at the end that I road trip with. I cannot remember the name of the town. Hold on. Pause. Let's see, the address of the place is Manchester. Manchester, Missouri. Manchester, Missouri. So, it's kind of south. Yeah, this is their floss. They have every single one of their colors hanging on the wall, and you just kind of want to pet it. You know, it's gorgeous. This is just kind of one of the displays they had on the table in the shop. It's a small little shop. I didn't get a lot of pictures in there. Oh, that's it for there. We saw this kitty at the gas station in Arkansas, so I had to take a picture. So we went to oh, they have these antique samplers in there that they had bought. So I took a picture. They were really really pretty work. And here's the other one. It was kind of behind something. It was hard to get a picture. So we did that, and then we drove on into St. Louis, and we went to the Hill, which is an Italian area of St. Louis. And so you can kind of see they have the crosswalks painted like the Italian flag colors. And we went to a restaurant called Mama's. So you can see that says the Hill there. And the neighborhood was cute too. Hey, Elliot, we're doing a recap. You went there? Did you go to Mama's? This is Guido's, which was I just thought the building was pretty, so I took a picture. I don't have the food in here that we got, but I can go up here and show you. You want to see what we got at Mama's? Scroll back, scroll back. Okay, so Mama's is the place where fried ravioli was invented. Your funding got approved. Hooray! That's awesome. Everybody, yes. Hype, hype for Elliot. Hooray! Hooray! I'm glad. No, we didn't see Yogi Berra's house. But, so this is fried ravioli from the place where fried ravioli was invented. And then they have this pasta challenge. We didn't do the pasta challenge. But it's $45.99, and it is a huge spaghetti with the largest homemade meatball served with marinara sauce. If you manage to finish the dish, they will pay for it and give you a t-shirt. And you have to do it within like an hour, I think. Yeah, no. Do you see the picture? That's why not. Okay, I could not. No way. No way could I do that. But that's their menu. Mama's on the Hill. And did I not post a picture of what I ate? I guess I didn't. I had carbonara. Cincinnati. Oh, not Cincinnati. St. Louis, Missouri. It's in St. Louis, Missouri, Linty, on the hill at Mama's. You did that at a place that does breakfast. Your shirt says, I ate everything but the kitchen sink. That's awesome. But I had chicken carbonara, not chicken carbonara. Yeah, chicken carbonara. That's what I had. It was good. So that was the hill. And then while we were there, we stopped at the Missouri Botanical Gardens because my mother and I are both really big fans of Dave Chihuly, who is a glass worker. Hey, Steph! Welcome in for the StitchCon recap. Yeah, time to go to St. Louis. So, I have a few pictures in here. I'm probably not going to show them all unless you just want me to. But the St. Louis Botanical Garden, I mean, Missouri Botanical Gardens, they call it Mobot. But there is a Dale Chihuly exhibit, but the gardens are just gorgeous. So this is at the front before you go in. They had a little shop here where you could buy some plants to help support the garden. No, I did not go up in the arch, but we did drive by it. We were running out of time and we had to get to Indianapolis. So we spent too much time at the botanical garden because it was so gorgeous. So this is in the lobby of the garden, and you go out these back doors behind these people to get out into the gardens. And so there it is when you first come out, and you can see the first Dale Chihuly glass sculpture. So you can kind of get an idea of how big that is. It was amazing. And that's the name of it, which I cannot see it. It's kind of small. But all of these pictures are in the Discord. There is a StitchCon road trip channel. So if you see something and you want to see it again, you can pop on over into the Discord and check it out. So just some flowers there in the gardens. There's another picture of that one sculpture. Let's see. They have an orangery, and this is the orangery from viewed from the outside. They have some very pretty sculptures and things in the gardens as well. I recommend going. It's not very expensive. It's only $14 for adults to get in. And we spent a couple, maybe 3 hours in there, and we didn't see maybe half of it. Maybe, I'm not sure. So let's see if this video will play. So those orange things are glass. And they have ponds with lily pads. More flowers. Pretty fish sculpture. Yeah, it was really very nice. So this is a view from one of the benches looking down through the ponds. They do kind of look like chili peppers. So this is a view through these gates to another garden within the big botanical gardens. And pretty tree I liked. But they have an ottoman garden. So this next garden is all Asian themed. So it would be themed kind of like somewhere in Asia, the Ottoman Empire maybe. So it's hard to tell right here, but there's a better picture later. That's a sundial. So if you're a plant person, this is the kind of place that you would probably like to visit. But everything was just so pretty. There's this gorgeous fountain here. And this little area with a little throne. And you could sit there and look out over the fountain. But this was above it. Look how pretty this tile work is. think I got a little better picture there. And behind it is this fountain. So this is what it's, can you hear it? I hope I have my sound on. Could y'all hear that? I didn't know if I have the Discord sound on or not. No. Well, go check the Discord when you get a chance and go in there and play that. It's so relaxing. But they had these pretty conifers lined up in a row where you walk down through the middle. Like I said, there are tons of pictures. Here's the sundial I was telling you about. So I'm not going to go through all of these, but you kind of get an idea. Okay, so this was really neat. I am gonna show you this. This plant right here only ever grows 2 leaves. Okay, so you can see them hanging down on either side of the pot, right here and right here. Here's the card about it. It says, this unique plant grows only 2 leaves in its entire lifetime. Its leathery leaves are shaped like straps that curl up at its base as the plant ages. I can't pronounce the name of the plant, or something that I also can't pronounce, producing cones instead of flowers. These plants can live up to 1,500 years without ever shedding their original leaves. And so you can see here's the top of it. I thought it was really cool. That plant could live as long as 1,500 years, and it only ever has these 2 leaves. And there were Chihuly sculptures hanging from the ceiling in the orangery. So I think that's a better picture of one of the glass sculptures. And this was also really cool. Is it in the Greenhouse of Oddities? That's cool. Now, it did not say how old that one was, but it would be cool if it was really old. And that, okay, so this looks like a tree or a shrub here, right? This is a poinsettia. It was about 10 feet tall. I had never seen one that big. So it was huge. So you can see it's up above the windows. I couldn't even get the whole thing in the picture. Yeah, it was huge. So some more of the orange glass. And then let me show this one. This is the rose garden. So they have 2 of these archways on either side of the rose garden, and that's Dale Chihuly glass on the top. So you can sit there on the little benches and look out at the gorgeous roses. I love these yellow ones. So anyway, like I said, there's tons of these pictures. There's more glass sculptures. I am not going to go through and show the whole botanical gardens because we'll be here for hours. They do have this really neat, they called it the Climatron, and that's what this is. It's all indoors. Kind of like a rainforest. So more, there's a spider in here. If you don't like spiders, be careful. But like I said, lots of pictures at the botanical gardens. Then these are just some pictures in St. Louis. This is a really bad picture of the Magic Chef mansion. Magic Chef is a brand of appliances, usually stoves and things, and that was the mansion of the guy who owned the company. Sorry, it's a bad picture, but that's as close as we could get. It's not open to the public. But I just took some pictures of the architecture because I thought it was really cool. And yes, I did see the arch. I did not go up in it. We needed to get to Indianapolis because that's where we were spending that Wednesday night. So we didn't have time to do the arches. All right, so that was Wednesday. Then Thursday morning, I arrived at StitchCon. So here you can see a shot from one of the doors going into StitchCon. My table would have been in the very far back corner. I'm on the other side. And so this is kind of the area where you check in. All right, and so let me talk to you about StitchCon. When you get there, you get a swag bag of some sort. Let me show you this year's. This year's swag bag, this is it. It's huge. It's great. I love it. It does expand and holds a lot. Yeah. So one of the things in there is this passport, and I'll go through that later. One of the things, we got a free issue of Just Cross Stitch magazine. Which has got a lot of this one. I love this one. So we got a free Just Cross Stitch magazine. There was some other stuff in here, but I think I've taken it out. This is, and it's wrapped up because I didn't want it to break. Let me unwrap it for you. It's a ceramic tile coaster, like to sit your drink on. So with cork on the back so it doesn't slide around. So I need these. And this was really cool. Let me open this. I'll show you. I had to explain what this was to all the people at my table because they didn't know what it was. You see this? Y'all know what this is? Any guesses? Was going to see if you knew what it was. Yes, it's to clean your glasses. Betsy, you're right. So, hey, Ezzy. So you put your glasses cleaner on here and go like this to clean your glasses. It was great. Doing a little recap. You have only missed the trip up there, so we are just got to the point where I've arrived at StitchCon. How are you, Ezzy? So in your bag you have this passport, and it has a lot of things that you need to know to hang out at StitchCon. There is a letter from Barbara. Barbara owns Keepsakes Cross Stitch. Oh yeah, it went great. We had a lot of fun. And so she wrote a letter here. And then this tells you who all of the team is that helps run StitchCon. Also in here, just some important things that you need to know. And the itinerary, what things are going to happen on what day. Right? And they have a Stitchy bus that will take people from, it's like a shuttle. It takes them to Keepsakes, which is the cross stitch shop. And to the different hotels and stuff. Here are the floss tubers that are at StitchCon. I'm right there because I do sometimes upload on YouTube. And then they have in here some things like restaurants and things that might be happening that you could go do. And a free pattern in here. So this is this, but then this one is a machine embroidery pattern. So pretty cool. And notes and how to do back stitching and just some thank you. So it's kind of like your everything you need to know all in one book, right? So one of the things that they have at StitchCon, they call it the brag table. You can bring finished items and put them out on the tables and show them. Um, I did not take. I did take a lot of pictures, but I did not post them in the trip photos. But I did make reels on Instagram. So what I thought we could do is I'll just play the reels so that y'all can see the things that were on the brag tables. So 1 second. Let me see how I can get this to work. There was so much. Okay, so let's see. 1 second. So what I'm going to do, close. I need to shrink this down a little bit. 1 sec. So that you can see. I'm going to have to start it over because it started playing automatically when I went to it. So I'm just going to refresh it. So this is the first reel. If you see something, let me know and I'll try to pause it. It's kind of hard to do with a reel. That rainbow band sampler is amazing. I think I ended up with like 7 reels because I couldn't fit all the pictures into one. There's so many. Keep going back and forth if you want a specialty stitches or only cross stitch. Yeah, that one, Azzy, that rainbow. There's so many talented stitchers. That was my friend Stephanie's Let It Sew. Hello, Oma Simster. How are you? Welcome in. We are recapping my trip to StitchCon. We're looking at items that were on the brag table. You've been thinking regular cross stitch? Yeah, you probably, don't need to burn yourself out with specialty stitches, right? Okay, so that's the beginning of that one. You know what? This will probably be the easiest thing to do. Go to my profile. Pardon me a minute. Excuse me. There we go. And go to Reels. Okay, here is the second one. There we go. Better? There's the one Betsy liked. Twisted Rainbow Sampler. Chatelaines are coming up. I actually, okay, so there's a big chatelaine and the one down below it is a smaller one. I forgot to take something to put on the brag table. I usually do, and I completely forgot. So, oops. Okay, there's going to be a video playing here, I think, in a minute. I want you to pay attention closely. It may not be in this one. It might be in the next reel. Yeah, so this one. Okay, here we go. Next reel. Look at this full coverage with the lions. Isn't that gorgeous? This embroidery. These are little embroidery. That one that was kind of red and black was on 42 count 1/1. Yeah, that was a lot of stitches. Hey, Emma! Welcome in. How are you? We are looking at things from the brag table. Okay, look at this. This is 53 count. Look at my fingers. I put my fingers there so you could kind of get an idea of how small the stitches were in this. $40 and 53 count. Yeah, tiny. That was the exclusive pattern last year, and that was a bunch of people who had finished theirs. I took mine, but I didn't put it on the table. I don't know why. There's a cute temperature, Sal. All right, so that's that one. Next video. This is on like a blanket. Black work with the hummingbird. So much gorgeous stuff. I think that one is done. Did we already? Or did I double up on the pictures? Have we played through? Yeah, this one's already played through. There we go. All right. Next up. Who's that Pokemon? Look at that, Chatelaine. So pretty, aren't they? I love this one too, with the Christmas and all the Merry Christmas and all the different languages. Yeah, pretty, pretty stuff. No Hugo. No Hugos today. Someone used their stitching and made it into project bags, which is a really cute idea. Girl with the pearl earring. This is a box made out of Quaker motifs. So, like I said, I have the individual pictures that make up these reels. So if you see something that you would like for me to post, let me know. I just didn't. It would have taken forever to load them all up. I think that's the last one in there. So this one is next. That Quaker box was amazing. And the lady who made it, I need to go find the post. She posted in the StitchCon Facebook group how she put the box together. So I need to go look at her instructions or copy them down or something because that was really cool. You need to go. Well, you can't get in the StitchCon Facebook group unless you have paid uh, your money to go. So they will delete the Facebook groups in a few months, and they start it all over again once they send out invoices. So it's a private group for people who are going or have gone this year. It's a Simple Harmony box by Katie Strachan. She has a tutorial on her floss tube. There you go. Hey Delilah, how are you? That's not the one Katie did because she did it in red. Ah, maybe so. I saw that the lady posted the tutorial in the Facebook group, but I didn't go and look at it. This deer. The registration fee is $200. Oh, yes, I had a great time. Great time. I do know that I think the sign up for the list is in September. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I do know that invoices start sending out in October. Hey, Brooke, how are you? Welcome in. We're looking at things from the brag table at StitchCon. If you missed some of these, the links to them are in my Discord. But there's so many talented people. So many, so many. I'm trying to keep Hugo from walking across here. He's being a little... He missed me, and he wants to be on top of me. But I won't be able to do what I need to do if he jumps over here in the middle of everything. That pumpkin, it's all beads. So that pumpkin was made out of beads. I think this is the last reel. Here we go. So lots of pretty stuff. All different kinds of styles. So there's like a sampler, but look at this bird. Isn't he cute? Love the bird. That's also a chatelaine. I don't remember the name of it. Look at that one that looks like a maze or Celtic knot with the black work inside. Stop. There's a Biscornu for Azzy. I tried to take pictures of all the Biscornus for Azzy. Okay, so see that little Mona Lisa? Look at my finger there. Tiny. And it was so hard to get a good picture of everything because there was so much. You do love you a good Biscornu. Look at that. That's a long dog sampler. All right, so that is the pictures of the brag table. So let's see what's next. Just some random pictures. How about that? So Discord. I'm gonna have to resize this thing again because I resized it for Instagram. Okay, so just kind of, hey Holly, welcome in. How are you? I am so glad to be back, but I really didn't want to leave either. Oh, Buttspot got you, Betsy. So this is a picture of some of the fabric for sale in the annex. Um, it wasn't all, but a lot of it was Atomic Ranch. But there were some other dyers there as well. But this was on Thursday. They have a preview, and you can go in and look at everything in the annex and not buy. So this was during the preview. This is, I didn't take as many pictures in the annex as I usually do, but this is Teresa Kogut's display of stuff. um, which is, but just picture all of the different designers they have in there displayed like this so beautifully with their patterns for sale. That is on the left with the gray hair. That's Barbara that owns Keepsakes. And I just lost my brain cell. Cecilia Turner, sorry. That is Cecilia Turner, Heart and Hand Needlework. She was working the cash register in the annex and she checked me out, which was kind of cool. Oh, and the guy on the right is Barbara's son. He works there every year. This is really funny, and I'll show you one of these in a minute. People gave out little gifties to each other in the stitchy room, and this was from a lady, and she called it an oh shit stick, and it is for you to like if you have to frog and you get all those fuzzies on there, so you can brush the fuzzies off your cross stitch. So if you mess up and you say oh shit, right? Let's see. Oh, this is me working. Yeah. Okay, Sam, it's a mascara brush. This was me working on the greenhouse. And this is one of my purchases. If you see in the picture what's holding my hoop. I purchased this from one of my table mates who didn't really like it very much, and I absolutely liked it. It's a clamp, as you can see. It's a Lowry table clamp with a Lowry corner clamp. And it worked really, really well at the table. Yeah. So she sold it to me. I was sitting there stitching on the greenhouse, and I was like, I really wish I had brought my table stand or a stand. And she said, "Do you want to try this one?" And I said, "Yeah, let me try it out." And I was using it, and I was like, "I really like this." She said, "It could be yours." I'm like, "Oh, really?" So I bought it from her. This is Pam, one of Just Keep Stitching Plus 2, Pam and Steph. And this was one of the little things that I got from, it's in here in my box. I was going to pull it out. People were passing these out, and I had to have one. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. So that's my last fuck. I only have one fuck. No, it's not, but I'm thinking about making it into a pin or something. So I thought that was funny and had to have one. So yeah, I might make it into a needle minder. See, are there any other pictures? So as you have a spot at a table and you go walking around to visit with people and you come back and there's random stuff just laying on your table, right? So this is a picture of some of the stuff. Let me see what else. Oh, Okay, so I have some things. Yeah, it would be a great needle minder. Let's talk. So I have on my list to show the things from the Smalls Exchange. Or I can show the things that, and the Smalls Exchange stuff. I can show my haul. Or I can do what was on the freebie table, or I can show you things that other people, the little gifties that other people left. What would y'all like to see first? I just kind of have a list so I don't forget stuff. But it doesn't matter what order. Smalls? Okay. So 1 second. And we will get the Smalls Exchange stuff going. Smalls, gifts, freebies, haul. Okay. We'll do it that way. I'm trying to find. Okay, here we go. Now, the Smalls Exchange, since there's 300 people, they have to do it and they divide it up into like three. One of them is Friday afternoon, one of them is Saturday morning, and one of them is Saturday afternoon. And so my exchange was Saturday afternoon. So I did not manage to get, I usually every year I do get pictures of everything, but I did not manage to get pictures of everything this year. Hugo's being a turd. No, he thought he'd come around this way. So I did not manage to get pictures of any of them but the one that I participated in. So let's go ahead and I'll show you mine. Let me show you what I got. Y'all all saw what I stitched, right? You saw the little strawberry and the pillow and the scissor fob. There's a picture of it. I'll show you again in a minute. No, Hugo. But I received this box. Trying to get it. Look who's here. He missed me, guys. And he's been like this since I got home yesterday. So we're gonna have a Hugo. But yeah, so this, where is it? There's the camera. Right? And it's a box, right? It opens up. But the lady here, the lady did it. It was her EGA project in January or February of 23. So it has little divided sections. There's a mirror. I'm not going to like reflect the cameras and stuff back. Did somebody treat Hugo? But that was what I got. Okay? Let me get Hugo a treat right quick. Hold on, Hugo. If I can get to them. Hugo, baby boy. Pearl, I'm not sure where she is right now. She may be in here if she hears the treat box. So Hugo got his treat.
How much candy have you had, honey?
Oh, here comes Pearl. I told you, if she heard the treat box, she would show up. Oh no. Oh no, Azzy. Okay, so let us take a look at the stuff on the table for the smalls exchange. Gotta resize this window. Okay, so we're gonna do it this way. So this is what someone else gave. Your William also wants a treat. A little pillow with the scissors on it. As he is also having a treat. And I did hear the treat for me. So we went to Jungle Gyms. I'm going to have a Tim Tam while we're looking at these pictures. You started a new job yesterday? Tim Tams are amazing, by the way. How are you liking your new job? Okay, so Holly, what happens is all of the smalls are put on a table, all wrapped up. So you don't know what's in the bag. They tell you to try to theme your bag so that the person who gets it can kind of maybe tell what the theme of your project is. So if you stitched a Halloween piece, you might want to make it your bag kind of look like Halloween. Does that make sense? Everyone's nice enough. So you don't see what's in the bag, but like if you're not a Halloween person, you won't grab the one that's got a witch on the outside of, or candy corn or whatever, right? Okay, so this one was scissor theme, and you notice that looks like the person put in a pair of scissors and a needle minder and some stuff like that. You also had family drama and you cut your parents out. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. So this is another one that someone stitched with sewing room. Here's a couple more. I tried to get as many. I need to do something because you cannot see this whole picture. Give me a second. I'm going to adjust this. So maybe you can see. There we go. There. Now you can see a little better. Instead of, oh, you got laid off. I'm sorry, Hezzy, but hopefully the new job will be better. So this one was all a 4th of July kind of themed. There, now you could see me. Here's one with little birds. Still can't see the whole thing. There we go. Now you can see it all. Yeah, good luck. No, everyone does not. It's not a requirement. Cat, it's totally optional, but a lot of people do. Enough so that they have had to divide it up into 3. Hello, Tissa. How are you? So this one's really cute on a little fence. Here is another one with kind of patriotic themed. And you can see some people throw in a couple little extra goodies with their stuff. Here's a couple more. Hanging out on a campsite. That's awesome. I'm finishing a Tim Tam. Sorry. This one was made into a project bag, which is really cute. The Tim Tam is amazing. Probably a bit much for treats on stream, though. Yes, I do know who got mine. And I have not posted Yes, I have done a Tim Tam Slam before. I just don't have any tea or coffee right now. Um, I just forgot to post the pictures of it. I'll try to throw them in Discord in a bit, maybe. And so that one's really cute with the little drink. So Royal! Thanks for the resub. Welcome in. You tested my colorway today? Did it turn out gorgeous? Thank you for the shout out for So Royal. We are doing a recap of StitchCon. So here's another one, a little patriotic piece as well. This is the stuff from the Smalls Exchange. Look at this one in the chair, resting beach face. This is was actually one of the ladies at my table that she made. You'll send a pic when finished. Yay! I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited. They do. They really, really do, Teresa. And yeah, isn't that chair neat? And I did not get pictures of the other two exchanges, which I'm kind of bummed about. You're starting to get your Stitchy Bug back. Yay, Stitchy Bug. So that cardinal was also a lady at my table that she made. And she also made the little embroidered card to go with it. Isn't it cute? Join us, join us, join us. Yeah, the bear was adorable. I managed to get 2 pictures of the cardinal. This one was another bee themed. As you remember, mine was bee themed, right? So the girl that made the one in the chair, see this one right down here? It's a little like a pyramid shape. It's tiny little scissor fob. And there were 2 ladies from England that were there, and they did the one lady bought the scissors, the other lady did the stitching, so it was kind of a joint gift. So that's what she got, and it's really, really, really cute. There's a Halloween one. I think that pattern with the witches on the broom is a Madame Chantilly. So all different kinds of themes and stuff. You know, Halloween themed, patriotic stuff. This one was done on a fake book. There's another beachy themed one. Yeah, that Eye of Newt is really cute. This one was done in a little glass box, down in the bottom of the glass box. There's another bee themed one. You can kind of see the little extras that the person included. Another patriotic. Yeah, it's you just walk around going, oh. It always reignites my Stitchy Bug too every time I go. I love this one with the bat on it. It's so cute. Pulls out your stitching. So there's my box there at the bottom that I got. And there's what I gave. So you can see my pillow and my strawberry and my scissor fob. I also threw in a couple of things of floss, a little needle case. I made one of the name badges like I made for the rest of my table. And then I also made the bag that I put it in. This right here, the Be Creative. It's a magnetic. Here, I can show you because I have some more. Well, here, I can show you with mine easier because it's open. 1 second, I'm going to turn the Discord off. So it's a magnetic needle case. So this is mine. 99 problems, but you open it up and there is a little magnetic dot in here. So you can put needles and things in there and they won't fly around. And the top just slides on. Yeah. So, you can see I gave her one that said, you know, be creative. So it matched all the bees on the pin. So that's what I gave for my small. I think that's all of them of the Smalls Exchange. All right, so what did we say we were going to do after Smalls Exchange? The gifts from all the other Stitchers. I tell you what, we have ads that are going to start here in any time now. So we are going to take a quick break. Okay, and then we will do the gifts from the other Stitchers when those ads get done. So we will be back in about 3 minutes. Hey, that was a short 3 minutes. We're back. Y'all ready? You ready? St. Louis shop was color and cotton, but it's color with a U, like British. COLOUR and cotton. So this bag is full of stuff that was left on my table or given to me by other stitchers. You have to take a food handler's course. Awesome. So some of this stuff has kind of gotten mixed up and all over the place, because I've taken it out and put it someplace, you know. Well, one of the things is we got some stickers. Some people, I was handing out stickers, and other people were handing out stickers. I wasn't the only one with the idea to hand out stickers. So I got this. It's Not Hoarding If It's Cross Stitch from Delicious Threads. Just One More Stitch. And this one from Whips and Zips. It says Afda. And there's another one right here. It's from Zan, who is Crazy Band Lady Stitches on FlossTube. Now, I bought this one. I bought the StitchCon sticker. So I put stickers on my box. Afda is a Minnesota thing. It's from, I looked it up, it's from Scandinavian. And it's just like an exclamation. So they're from Minnesota. So let me show you a couple things that are already out of the bag. I can do them right here. I got this cute little scissor fob with a frog on it. It says got a 2023. Exasperation, tiredness, exhausted. Oof da. Yeah. It says made with love. It has a little froggy scissor fob. I also got this cute little, this was a lady from Florida. So there is a Florida charm on it and some shells, and the clasp is a fish. Can you see the fishy? Kind of hard to see. This was on a card from someone, but I already took it off the card, and it is a counter or a frogger because I had put this in my little blue box. And another lady was handing out little handmade hearts. And then some people, like, this was just a little thing of buttons, because when you're finishing... No, I'm not from Minnesota. I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas. You know, when you cross stitch, you finish stuff, you need buttons. So a little charm and some buttons. So some people were just handing out little tchotchkes. So we want to go through the bag. I have the bag, all the stuff in the bag. I'll ask for this. You wanted to see. You think Texans are fan-freaking-tastic? Well, thank you. I think you're fan-freaking-tastic, too. All the stuff. Well, you know, I made my table mates and I all name badges. I made my table mates and I name badges, right? So this is mine. And one of the people made this really neat little charm, zipper charm. So it's leather or cork, I think. So I put it on the zipper. You used to make fundraising calls to a few places, and you really like when you got to call Texas. Most of us are, you know, pretty nice people. I kind of hate that our politics are kind of right now. But, you know, we're all pretty kind. And then my table mate that usually sits with us is from Iceland, and she gave us all, in addition to some other stuff, a little puffin pin. So I pinned him on my name badge. Because, you know, I thought he was cute. Okay, so that's that. Let's see, what else? So this was Tiger Lily Designs. And so I thought this was really cute on the back. It has project information. Your mom lived in Texas when she was in high school, so I wonder if some of it felt familiar. Might so. Maybe so. Kind of reminded you of your mom. I'm going to take this out of the plastic so you can see better. Sorry if it's making plasticky sounds. But Tiger Lily Designs, she makes like project bags and stuff. But this is basically like the other thing I showed you. the oh shit stick, right? But it is, she called it a fairy wand, a floss fairy wand. So it's to remove the excess floss, but she put sparklies on it. So that was cute to have. Let's see. Oh, this is my friend Rose. She gave several of us this little pillow that she made. There you go. Made by Rose Girl. So that'll go up on the shelf back here. I just didn't put it up there yet because I wanted to show it in my recap. So, all right, let's see. Oh, that's okay. So when you go to a hotel, do you take the pen and paper? Every single time. This was from Rebel Stitcher. I don't know if you can see. Where is it? Where's the camera? Rebel Stitcher Designs. So everybody likes a good pin. Okay, so there's a lot of needle minders here. They're kind of stuck together. So let's just kind of go through these. This is a ladybug needle minder from the Stitchy Ladybug. This one is from Linux Stitches. It's music themed. Probably fairy shit stick wand or an oh shit fairy stick wand. I don't know. Sunflower Stitchery. Sunflower needle minder. This is Christina. Hi, Christina, if you're watching. She's from Houston, so all of her stuff, she's Space Stitcher, Space City Stitcher on Instagram. Go follow her. She's awesome. But all of her stuff was space themed. This is a scissor fob. So you can see here, 2023, all the scissor fobs too. This was from Memphis Sarah E. She is from Memphis. That's Beale Street. Right? Yeah, I was happy. She had some that were planets and other things. I was glad I got the astronaut to be cute. We are doing a stitch along, but I'll tell you all about that later. Let's see, what do we got here? This is from Coffee, Wine, and Stitching Time. It says it's always coffee time. And so it is, this could be a zipper pull or a floss thing or scissors, whatever, but it's a coffee cup, Starbucks cup. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, anybody ever stop from Top Knot Stitcher Shop? Abby from Top Knot Stitcher was there. She was actually at the table right next to us. So this is like a screen cleaner, like to clean your tablet or your phone or whatever. I told her that I would feel really bad washing my tablet with her face. Yeah, she's so sweet. Well, and they do raffles and things, and I'm going to tell you more about that later, but we always have a service project every year for charity. And one of the things that was given away was an all expenses paid trip next year, which was your registration fee, your hotel, and a travel allowance, and she won it. So that means she'll be there next year. Oh, so there was the fairy wand, right? There was the oh shit stick. And then my friend Sheila did a froggy wand. To see the frog on the end? So this is Sheila Millar from Florida. So yeah, for all the frogging I'm going to have to do. No, Hugo, go behind. Go behind. Oh, there's a Hugo. There's a floss drop from Abby as well. I'm making sure he didn't turn anything off. So basically, it is to clean up the fabric after you get done frogging. So when you frog, sometimes you get a lot of little pieces of yeah, I got a Hugo in my goodie bag. You get a lot of little pieces of floss and stuff all over your fabric. And so you just use this brush to like brush the stuff off. I could use it to brush Hugo too. Guys, he missed me really bad. Can you tell? This is from Running with Needles and Scissors. And it's a little card with a needle in it. A little piece of felt. I'm more special than your stuff. Love me instead. Yes. Also, your viewers would like to see me, not your stuff. If anyone is interested, there is a retreat coming up called Beach Please. With Stacy Stitcher is hosting it. It is in February in Clearwater, Florida. There is the information. I'll leave that there for a minute. So if you're interested, I'll also take a picture and put it up in the Discord. So if you want to go, I think she still has openings. So if anybody's looking for a neat idea, this is a really probably not very expensive idea to do. These look like matchbooks, right? But they have a piece of felt in them. So it's a needle book to store your needles. So basically just a piece of cardstock with the piece of felt stapled in there. They put their information on it. This was from Notorious Needle. Yeah. So, you know, this is probably didn't take any time at all to make. It's just pretty cardstock. This one, I like the bees. So a little needle book just to hold needles. I don't have no idea, but somebody gave me a little notepad. You always need notepads for everything to write things down on. Oh, so my friend from Iceland, with the little pinned, she's Ice Stitcher on Instagram if you want to go follow her. But she gave me this cute little box. And in addition to the little pin, this is candy from Iceland. I don't know if you can see the name. But it's chocolate covered licorice. Now hear me out. I don't like licorice. I do not like licorice at all. This stuff is amazing. In fact, she gave me a bag. It does not taste like licorice. Because I won't eat it. I refused to try it last year and for the longest time, and finally I tried it and I love it. She gave me... It doesn't taste like licorice. It just tastes like chocolate. It has a little kind of spice to it, but it's not licorice tasting. It's more chocolate tasting. Anyway, amazing stuff. She also gave me a thing of wax for your floss. Maybe a little bit like Mexican chocolate, a little spice. A thing of pretty floss, $9.58, and then a little charm. It says Iceland on it, as a seam ripper and some the little pin stitch markers, which come in handy with crochet. I love them for crocheting. There he goes. He didn't like me laying on top of him. And just this adorably cute little box. Right? Let's see what else is in here. Hello, Pearl. This is from Susan Magoosin, who makes project bags apparently, but this is wax. So lots of floss wax. Mother, I'm not a table. Exactly. Okay, so this is my little bag. It's what I carried my stickers in. But I've put things in here. So here was, I showed you guys the picture, but this was the oh shit stick, which I told her she won for humor. There were two of them. I have one of them in my little blue box, and I kept the other one on the card to show you. Oh, needle minders. A YouTube needle minder. Looks like a TV. From strange-stitches.com. And then this one is just a little button. Actually, I have one of these from last year. So now I have two. So the one on the right is last year's, and that's this year's. A little bit different. Let's see what else. What else? So, oh, I have two of these. Y'all are gonna love them. Let me find the other one because I want to show them together. Here it is. Okay, so these are from Pumpkin Creek Primitives. Pumpkin Creek Primitives. These are floss rings. Alice in Wonderland with Cheshire Cat, which is my favorite. I had my Alice in Wonderland toppers on when I met her, and so she let me get two because she loves Alice in Wonderland. So those. And then a lot of people do the floss drops. So these are from Nancy Green. You still have the wallet with the Cheshire Cat on it? Cool. So there's probably going to be a bunch of these. These are from JVW Designs, who's a designer, Judy Whitman. I bought one of her patterns. I'll show you her pattern later. Oh, that was on there. There was something on that. I don't know. Yeah, it's a big floss drop. Here's some more. These are pretty. These do not have a name on it unless no. Oh, I have the needle minder on a project. It looks just like this from AZ Hippie Stitcher from Mesa, Arizona. It's a needle minder that looks like that. So somehow the name has gotten off of these floss drops. Now this is neat. This was so finished by Jan. It's a tag to put on your project bag, and you can put the name of it, the fabric, and what kind of thread you're using, and you hang it on your bag. Then a little plastic protector. Cute. More floss drops. Now this was from Antique Needleworkers. So I've got a bunch of people to go follow on Instagram. So Garon Stitchery, who makes the project bags, Gary and Ronnie were there. So this is their floss drops. Let's see who we got here. Nobody's name on that one. Oh, this is from Dyson Needle, and it's a needle. So she just had cards with her needle on it. So this is Kristen, this little bitty Lucky Cat Stitches. Kristen, Lucky Cat Stitches. So it's got a thing where you can put the floss on there. And there's another one of those like this. They have gotten separated from their owner. This was two sisters, Marcia and Beth. So they put their baby picture on the card. I thought was cute. And this is my friend Lori, the flying cross stitcher. This is her beautiful little puppers. Valentina. Stitchy friends. So some of them, oh look, there's Daisy and Winnie. Some of them don't put the holes in them in case you want to put the size you like on them, but some of them do. Well, somehow I ended up with 2 of the YouTube ones. Nice. I also don't, some people didn't put their names on these, so I don't really know who they're from. I like this size. This is a good size for a floss drop. As you see, I'm still going. Here is a little charm from Stitchy Friends. I primarily only use floss drops. I don't bobbinate at all. So many things. Yeah, this is from Melina Stitcher. Her floss tube is count twice, stitch once. And so, cute little snail. Says count twice, stitch once. If you don't follow Minnie Gray, she's Minnie Gray 5806 on Instagram. Her floss tube is all the X's. She is an awesome person. You should probably go follow her. This is from Karen Balenkoff. She likes Disney. Can you tell? And this is from Jen HCO 2000. That's her kitties. Gotta like somebody. Yeah, I gotta make a list. I'll probably, when I go and start following people, I'll just make a list and post them somewhere. It is like a Mary Poppins bag. It just keeps going. These are from Arita Perez. So I really don't have to buy floss drops. These are from Lori Thornton, librarian and genealogist. Lori Thornton at gmail.com. Our Instagram is Thornton38821. Yeah, not anytime soon. I'm almost to the bottom of the bag. And, oh, I already showed one of these from Antique Needleworker. And then these are from Tiny House Stitcher with the little puppers and the floss. Which one? Yes, Morristown, Tennessee. So, are you in Tennessee, Kat? I stayed in Jackson, Tennessee last night. Night before last. Monday night. We spent the night in Jackson, Tennessee. Few hours. I'm not sure where Morristown is. So I think, let's see what else is in this bag. Oh, so this is from Crazy Band Lady Stitches. It's a charm with a music note and a sunflower. Oh, more needle minders. Oh, Stitch a Latte with me. This is from Sloan Stitches. It's a sticker. I managed to get another one of those. This one is cute. It's a gummy bear. From Jen Tuart. Jackson's on the other side. Yeah, we were coming to Texas, so we were on that side of the state. And then this one is from Subi Stitches. It's a little gem. Anybody in here? This is a retreat special from Creative Country Girl. TammyBlaylock.com makes project bags and things. Did get some floss. This one is from Elaine Bauer, Lady Mama Squirrel, but then just some random DMC. I'm trying to find what else is in here. I got another Oofda sticker. Black Cat Stitchery. Tiffany Robich. She was at a table not very far from me. Go, Hugo. Go where you're going. No, no. Go on. He's trying to sit on the keyboard. Or on me. Again. Most of the rest of the stuff in this bag is candy. Oh, I think I found a needle minder. Yeah, that's all candy. You can see candy and Kleenex. Mother, I have returned for more love. Yes, he has. You want to show them? Little needle minder. It says Blue Earth, Minnesota. I'm gonna add the candy to the treat bucket. So that's everything. Pretty much everything. I probably some stuff I've used. I thought it was really neat. So my friend that is Space City Stitcher, this is what her gifts were in at our table. This little rocket ship. It's just adorable. I'm probably going to put it on the shelf with all of my cute stuff. So Hugo, what are you doing, buddy? Let me pick this stuff up so that I can go on to freebie table. Is that what we want to do next? He's going to have to not be sitting here to do the freebie table stuff. We got 27 minutes till ads. There's something for you in the freebie table stuff, Kat. Who's that Pokemon? Pardon me while I put this stuff back in the bag. Because I need my desk. Yeah, Hugo is in the way. Okay. How about you go over there and sit with Pearl? Could you do that for me? Could you go sit with Pearl? Oh, you know what? I have one more thing to show you that was a gift. I forgot. Because it was big. It wasn't in that bag. So, I was sitting there stitching. I was working on the greenhouse of oddities, and my friend Yamir walks up, Almond M&Ms, if you know her, and she brought Lynn from Forbidden Fiber Co. And if you know me, most of that floss back over here on the wall is Forbidden Fiber Co. floss because I was in her floss club for a long time. And so she was handing out these bags. So she said, what color and what kind of fabric do you like? And I told her I like, even weaver linen. So I said I like orange. So she gave me this bag, but it has a cute little scissory fob thing on the end. In the bag, There is a piece of fabric, 32 count linen, one of a kind color, and 3 flosses. I was shocked. It's like, you mean you're seriously, you're giving this to me? So, yeah. Isn't that pretty? So, yeah, that was another gift. When I reached over here for the patterns, I realized. Yeah, because last year, she had bags on the table in the annex, and it was a project. It was a pattern, a piece of linen, and all the floss to do the project. And I did finish it last year. But I had to buy that when she gave me this. Okay, so freebies. So, the first couple of things were not on the freebie table, but you get some free patterns from people when you show up. So this is one from Hello from Liz Matthews. She was handing these out. Minnie, that I told you about, Minnie Gray, she made these little StitchCon. And if you don't know, there is a black cat at Keepsakes, and the cat is named 310. So this is 310. But the Wednesday morning before StitchCon Weekend A, the ladies at the shop found a tiny little black kitten. Yeah, 310 is a cat. They have a tiny little black kitten at the shop. 310 is an only cat, so it couldn't be a new shop cat. So one of the ladies took him home. It was a little boy kitten, and they took him home and they named him Connor. Connor. So we have 310 and we have Connor. This is from Cecilia Turner from Heart and Hand, so you can see Do What You Love. Okay, so now. These were things that I got off of the freebie table. So you ready to see the things? So this is a set. Is anyone here familiar with the snappers? They're by Bent Creek. Let me find the very last one in the series. Here it is. So these are, can you see that? There's 6 of them. Okay, notice it has the snappers and stuff. So each one of these, it's rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet. Okay, and each one of them has the little buttons and snaps that you sew on it. It also has the frame that you stitch to put them in, so the border, and more snaps and buttons. So and if you notice how much these cost originally each, this was on the table, the Bent Creek. So I'm trying to find, because there's 2 of these. Okay, anybody familiar? Hey, Emerald Point, welcome. We're looking at it's my StitchCon recap. Anybody familiar with Passion de Ricamo, which is an Italian designer? 2 fairies, Holly. Thank you for that shout out for Emerald Point.
Over here.
So these were on the freebie table as well. No, Hugo. No. No. Okay, stay right there. That's fine. Hugo is trying to be all up in my business. I figure some of y'all are going to be jealous. You passed the food handler certification with 100%. Let's go, Azzy. So yeah, these were on there. Now they're kind of like mirabilias, and that they fold out really big. So, but yeah. Okay, where are my owl people at? Can you see that? Or would it be better like this? Owls in witch hats.
Hey, hey, hey.
Aren't they cute? And then I like, if you know me, you know I like Lucy Beam and Octopus.
Yep, just Ko-Fi updates.
What are you, Yarnaholic? How you doing? Welcome in.
I don't know if y'all heard that, but my dad.
So all my friends live under the sea. And there's an octopus. Lucy Beam. I did not go as crazy as I usually do on the freebie table because I have tons of patterns. I did find this one I thought was really cute. On the right fabric, this would be gorgeous. Like they have done here with this very fancy hand-dyed fabric. Done it like a silhouette. I see a cat. Yeah, I thought it was cute. Lots of black stitching though. All right, and then, you know, since I sew and all that stuff, someone doing that as a pocket top, yeah. You want to see if you have the fabric to start the other owl forest pattern? That sounds like fun. So this is a Lori Holt, It's So Emma pattern called Cut Press Sew. No, Hugo. No, 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 no. Sit right there. He's trying to knock my stuff over. All right, so, oh, that was not a freebie, so that's going somewhere else. These are some more of the ones my friend picked them up. Keepsakes has freebies throughout the shop. So this is one that I did not go to Keepsakes this year, but my friend Stephanie went and she picked these up for me. Yeah, he is all attached to me. Also, this one that says Stitch. Summer bees and flowers. There's little bees here if you see them. This one's from Cherrywood Design. It says, "Have you seen my ouch pins?" It's for a needle case or pin cushion. And then 310 the cat. And then this is it's hard to see because it's a chart, but it's a paw. Like a cat's paw. Yeah, the 310 chart is adorbs. Okay, so I kind of like raise the roof designs. So but you can probably guess why I got this one. It's called Scuba Duba. Can you see? The octopus. Um, yeah, this was a freebie one too. Yeah, if it's got an octopus on it, it's coming home with me. So I'd also like boats. So it says, "Oh, hear us when we cry to thee for those in peril on the sea." Who is that? Morning Glory Needleworks. I've never heard of them. Copyright 2008. Okay, Cat, where are you? Cat. Cat. When I was doing the live on Thursday, Cat saw this on the freebie table. So I grabbed it for her. Yeah. It takes 9 skeins of DMC, by the way. It's 225 by 225. I hope you still have your mojo. And then this was on the freebie table. It and Sam, it's a bag. It's not a it's not a pattern. Isn't it cute? A fox and an owl and a deer. Look at the little cat. Autumn Lane Stitchery, exactly. This is from Autumn Lane Stitchery. So it's kind of amazing what people put on the freebie table. I've seen actually people go buy things from the annex and put them on the freebie table for people to find. So that was my freebie table haul. Yeah, people are so very generous. Like there was a pattern, it was last year. There was a pattern that was released at StitchCon. It hadn't been released anywhere else yet, and I saw one on the freebie table. So, you know, sometimes people just do kind things for others. So, you know, it kind of restores your faith in humanity. So, yeah, now for the haul. So, when I was talking earlier about Color and Cotton, I forgot to show you what I bought at Color and Cotton. So, we'll start there. How's that sound? Because that was my first cross-stitch purchases of the trip when we stopped on Wednesday at Color and Cotton. So, you ready? You ready? Haul! This is the pre-haul. Al Forest has a solar system. So this is from Tiny Modernist. This is the cat tapestry. So it's got Pearl and Hugo, kinda. I saw this when we were like first in the shop. And then I kept looking around, and I kept coming back to it. And when I couldn't keep coming back to it, I realized I need to buy it. So, yeah. How big is it? 152 by 194. The model was gorgeous. I can imagine. And the models always look, it's called the cat tapestry. The models always look so amazing when you see them in person. They look better than the pictures. It's just, oh, amazing. And then I I have been looking at this for a while. It says I will honor Christmas in my heart and try to keep it all the year by Samplers Not Forgotten. That is from A Christmas Story, Scrooge and all that, which I absolutely love. So I grabbed this one. I did get one more pattern, and I already started it. So I bought Shakespeare's Peddler Antique Cats and Crowns. And I got, should be in here somewhere. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Caramel Brownie, which is one of my favorite color and cotton flosses. Caramel Brownie. And then I bought 36 count linen. See, there's the Peace Love needle minder. And I did this at StitchCon. I did most of the crown and this cat on Sunday. So this is a 36 count limited edition by Color and Cotton. So, and my friend Stephanie, who I go to StitchCon with, my traveling buddy, she had picked this bag up for me as a gift somewhere. And look, isn't it perfect for my cat project? It is kind of Halloween-y thing. It's got spider webs in it, but you know, cat project in the cat bag, right? So, and then the last thing, and this is really cool, in the shop, and I don't know if it's on their website, I haven't looked, they call it Miss Dye Thread. So if they dye floss and it doesn't come out the way they want it to, they sell it as a Miss Dye. So in this bag is about 200 yards, or what is equal to about 25 skeins of floss. Let me take it out of the bag, so maybe we can see the color a little better. Okay, so they sell these for $35. Do the math. 25 skeins of floss, $35. Well, I would look for something that, like, probably a long dog sampler or a modern folk embroidery or something large that would take a lot of floss. And so I kind of untwist it so you can kind of see. Haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with it. I started kind of looking at some patterns, some charts. It's $1.40 a skein. $1.40 a skein. These are $2.90 a skein. But don't work today. Butt spot got you, Sam. So these are their regular floss is $2.90 a skein. So it's a great deal. And there's enough there that you are probably not going to run out on a project. They have a pill for that butt spot. Yeah, they do. So I don't know if these are on their website or not, or if you would have to call them and say, do you have a Miss Dye bag in blue or purple or green or orange or whatever you're looking for, red, and if they would sell them. And it is approximate. So it was really hard to choose. They had so many pretty ones. Okay, so StitchCon actual haul. You ready for that? I'm going to put this in here so I don't forget to show it with the StitchCon haul. It is a really cool color. But it was hard to decide. There was a really pretty blue one that was a very dark navy blue and then a little bit lighter blue. It was so pretty. So this is the 25th anniversary of Keepsakes the Shop. I don't ever wash my floss or wash anything that uses hand-dyed floss. But let me see what they say about their floss. Hold on. Some of them are color safe and some of them aren't. They don't say on theirs. So I don't ever use these kind of flosses in something that's going to be washed. So there's 310 again. But so they had these little tote bags and everybody needs a tote bag, right? So I got a bag. I also got, they had these little boxes made out of rulers. I live in Texas. Real point, they're probably not going to get banned. So I thought this would be neat, and I can, store my, yeah, Texas though, Arrow Point. Petrochemicals. That's kind of the state's bread and butter. Pros of getting silk floss. You might have to go to the little for the Quaker. I like silk floss. You definitely can't, if it's over dyed, you definitely can't wash it. So ask me how I know. We washed one of my mom's cross stitches that was done with silk and it faded. So I'm probably going to use it to store stitchy stuff on my desk or whatever. All right, and I also got I'm going to open this. It's a StitchCon needle minder. You can't see it in the plastic, so I'll just take it out of the plastic. It just says StitchCon. Red on black. It's kind of hard to see. But a needle minder. Like, I needed to buy a needle minder because I was given so many. Okay, so this is really neat. So see this flat thing? But if you fold this up, and snap it, it makes a little tray. Yeah, it's like a dice tray, but also like to keep your stuff from rolling off your table or whatever, to keep stuff in. Tossing butts. Oh, Buttspot is on a roll tonight. So, and it's also cool because it unsnaps. So then it doesn't take up a whole lot of room to take it with you. But I kept like my scissors and stuff in here on the table while we were at StitchCon after I had bought this. We're gonna have some ads rolling here in about 30 seconds or so. There you go. Go get your dice tray. You can use your dice tray. So I'm gonna hold off on showing the rest of this stuff in this bag. until we get back from the ads. Yeah, you can put your floss in it, or like put your orts, your pieces you cut off so you don't make a mess, right? So we are going to have some ads here, like I said, in just a few seconds. Take this time to take a bathroom break, to grab a drink, to get a snack, do something like that, and we will be back. Yes, stretch! Stretch! Maybe even throw some laundry in or something, you know? And we will be back in 3 minutes, and we'll finish with the haul. So, see ya on the other side. Hello, hello. I'm back. Y'all ready? Ready, ready, ready? Ready for some more stuff? Wishy-washy. Gigi, Sam, and Betsy. So I have patterns. So, do you remember me saying in some of the gifts that there was a gift from a Judy Whitman, JBW Designs? So I bought one of her patterns. It's called Stitching in the Round. And she shows you how to finish it on a round box. You have cats in the round? Yeah, all of her patterns are really cute. She has a whole bunch of these in the round ones. There's cats, there's dogs, all kinds of stuff. And they're really, really cute. I got this one because you know how I like all the scissors and floss related things and sewing stuff. So little pin cushions and scissors and threads. So that was one I got. Oh, this was Sweet Wing Studios, who I've never heard of before. Sweet Wing Studios, called Friendship Grows, and this was an exclusive, at least for now, for StitchCon, which I thought was really kind of cute. I always try to buy the exclusive ones. I guess they suck me in with with the advertising for exclusive, but it was really cute. It's charted in mostly DMCs, but some classic colorworks, Gentle Arts, and Weeks as well. What's it stitched on? Fabric Flare. A cute little pattern. And again, my love for Lucy Beam. So I got this Ghostly's Guard Thy Needle and Thread. You should branch out, Koi. Cat. It's a lot of fun. I like working with the overdyed flosses. So yeah, it was really hard because I like Lucy Beam, which is Becky Noland. I like her designs, and it was really hard to decide which one I wanted to buy. I couldn't buy all of them. Okay, so this one, y'all are gonna like this one. The picture is not good, but the model was there at StitchCon. It's a little frog with a toadstool and a mouse. It's called Jeremiah. Like the song, Jeremiah was a bullfrog. This is from Finally a Farm Girl. Isn't he cute? Okay, this was also a StitchCon exclusive. Like I told you, there's a school bus that they have converted to the Stitchy bus, and it's painted red. And so Finally a Farm Girl has Matilda. So that's Matilda here with Jeremiah. She has Matilda the mouse. So this is Matilda driving the Stitchy bus. And they were donating a lot of the proceeds from this chart to the service project that I'll tell you about in a little bit. And this is the StitchCon from exclusive from Sue Hillis, which is a cute little bicycle this year. So I did the one from last year, so I got this one this year. Haven't decided what I'm going to stitch it on yet. Oh, I'm not done yet, by the way. You might start seeing a theme. Sweet Wing Studio, Deep Waters. It says, when you pass through the waters, I will be with you. Not hugely religious. So yeah, the crab look at the crab. Isn't he cute? I may change what it says. Yeah, I may change what it says and not do Bible verse. But I bought it for the octopus. Yeah, it's an underwater spider. Exactly. And then this one is from Salty Stitcher. It's kind of, the picture is kind of small, but you can probably figure out why I got this one as well. Yeah, it's a compass, right? But they're octopus and seahorses and shells and things. I was trying to see. This one's stitched on 36 count. Yeah, it's like in a shadow box. Except for that would hardly use, this is only 100 by 100. That would hardly use any of that floss. But it would be really pretty. So no, it uses two color. It uses either DMC 336 and 676 or Sulky 1197 and 502. Your maiden name is Beach? Oh, Betsy, Buttspot got you. Okay, I think other than fabric, these are the only things that are left. These are thread conditioners. And you know I had to get the skull and bone one because, yes. Buttspot is really on with the jokes. So thread conditioners. And then my friend that I work with is a big Disney nerd, so I got her a Mickey Mouse one. It was a bit rude, right? Yes, you can make thread conditioner, Azzy. These are, it says, made with natural organic white beeswax pellet. Beeswax pellet. So these, this one's for me, this was for my friend. Okay, so, you ready for fabric? Some people even put scents in them, but you don't have to. You can leave them unscented. If you are ever working with threads and your threads are tangling a lot or knotting a lot, or if they seem to be fraying and getting fuzzy, you can run them through the thread conditioner, and that will help. Especially if you use linen, because linen is very strong fiber and it's stronger than cotton. Linen can fuzz up and fray your floss. Yeah, I usually, because I came at it from hand sewing, I always use wax. Yes, it also helps out with the metallics. Helps you get that metallic in the needle. No. And especially if you iron it, it melts. Bye-bye. So if you press your finished piece when it's done, it's gone. I mean, people have been using beeswax on their thread to sew for hundreds of years. So, especially if it's not colored or anything, it's, not gonna go anywhere. No, I know you're not downplaying it, and you don't have to use it. I don't use it all the time, but if I'm having a problem, I will grab. Right. Don't color it. Just use simple. And these are huge. These will last a long time. You can tell. Look how thick those are. So, okay. Fabric, right? So, I think all three of these. Oh, so first, I got fabric for my chatelaine. No, it's okay. It's not a side convo at all. No, Hugo. No, you cannot come. No. So I got fabric for my chatelaine. This is not the one that I wanted. No, it won't stain. It will not stain at all. The one that I wanted was actually a little bit darker. It was almost like, excuse me, it was like washed denim, but they did not have any in 32 count. This is from Atomic Ranch. It's called Moonstone, and I talked to the owner of the company because he was there, and he told me if I couldn't find any of the other, which was called Christmas Night, to contact them and he would get me some. But then I found this and I decided this would be fine. So this is my quarter yard for my chatelaine. So I'm kind of excited. That means I have everything now. I don't think I'm going to start it yet. I want to, but I got some stuff I'm working on. So there we go. Oh, yeah, I kind of overdid it on the fabrics. But yeah, well, it's 32 count, so it's rather fine. Yeah. Next one. You ready? This one is not going to show well on the camera. It's orange. Okay. It's orange and red. And so, yeah. It's pretty. It's not quite as bright as it's coming off on the camera. And I don't even have my big overhead light on. It's not that blinding in person. It's how reds do on, let's see, hold it up here. Better? There. Yes, better. Face cam. The colors are better on this camera. Not so blinding? Yeah. Yeah. My face camera is a better camera, actually. So that one's called Fox. It's also by Atomic Ranch. And the last one is as well by Atomic Ranch. It's called, we'll try it here. It's called Granny Smith. Yeah, Fox like the Phoenix. I want to do a Halloween something on this. I don't know what yet. I bought these, other than the blue, other than the blue one, I didn't buy these with something in mind. Well, the Fox and this Granny Smith. It's more of a greeny yellow, but I have no idea what I'm going to do on it. But something Halloween, probably. You know, purple and black and orange on there would be awesome. But it's also 32 count. And then last one is I got this. It's a fat quarters called Slate. It's almost black. Yeah, some Halloween sampler or something. This is for the Witchy Stitcher Ouija board. It's Fabrics by Stephanie. 32 count. Because I'm crazy. There's a me hair on it. There. So now I have something that I can start that when I'm ready. So that was the haul. I think that's all of it. I did go to a quilt shop yesterday. I didn't buy much at the quilt shop. I bought a pattern. Oh, I guess we can look at what I stitched on while I was at StitchCon. How's that? You want to do the Ouija board, but you refuse to have one in your house? I have a couple already. Yes, everybody loved the stickers, and I had a lot of conversations with people about Twitch and what it is. Yes, the greenhouse. What it is and what we do here and everything. So there we go. I did finish. I'm up to date except for the back stitch. I haven't done the back stitch yet. So, you're doing the 310 on the butterflies now. You know, it took me 20 minutes or more to figure out that those were butterflies. I guess I was too close to it or whatever. Clover, did you get affiliate today? Yes. Woohoo! Celebrate! Y'all go give her a follow if you're not already following. Did you do all your paperwork and everything?
Congrats.
Yes, congrats. I'm excited for you too. Awesome, awesome. Yay! Are you feeling better too? I know your voice and you were coughing and stuff. And I forgot, in that Forbidden Fiber Co bag was a needle minder. I was excited, so I put it on this project because that's what I was working on. And I was working on this when Lynn from Forbidden Fiber Co came around, and you know that I converted it and it's mostly all in Forbidden Fiber Co floss. So the crazy bronchitis is never going away. Never say never. It's gonna go away eventually. But I hope you get to feeling a lot better soon. As long as you don't talk too much, it's fine. Yes, I showed her and told her, and she was like, "That looks awesome." So I'm excited. So I worked on that, and I managed to Friday, and then I finished this during the day Saturday. I got 500 and something stitches done on it Friday, so I was really excited. Yes, I haven't done the back stitch yet. I need to soon. I dropped something. Oh, there it is. Dropped a needle minder. All right, so that was the greenhouse. I worked on that. She loved it, so I was kind of excited. Last minute, I also pulled out this because I thought that I might get a finish. So they have a thing that goes on when you finish something at StitchCon, you get to ring a bell and you stand up and show everybody that you finished something. And it's kind of competition between weekend A and weekend B to see who does more. You're probably going to head to sleep. Oh, what a yarnholic. Sleep well, and I will see you soon. Thank you for hanging in. We will probably look at the Discord once I get done, and I'm nearly done, so we can do a show and tell. So this is a pattern from Ink Circles. And I was like, oh, I'll take this and maybe I'll get a finish. I would stitch on this and frog, and stitch on this and frog, and stitch on this and frog. So I finally put it up because it was making me angry. So yeah, we will do a show and tell when I get done with my show and tell. Celebrating with the Greenhouse of Oddity sale. Let's go. We have a in my Discord, Clover, we have a whole Greenhouse of Oddities channel. So it is, let me show you the picture. Okay, it is called Limited Edition, which is a pun because it's a math chart. It's an addition chart where they would teach kids math. You have been eyeballing it, so you decided to celebrate with a start. So like 1 plus 0 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. So that's what it's going to look like. But limited edition, it's a pun. I love me a good pun. And you already saw your, like, yeah, it's like multiplication tables, just addition. And you already saw that I worked on the cats. And then I also worked on the Cryptonaturalist Sampler. This is a huge, it's a half yard of fabric, so it's a big piece of fabric. So there's how much I've gotten done on this one. It's kind of crooked in the hoop. Yes, I put this one in the Enable Me channel if you're interested. Yeah, don't they pop? This is 32 count. Where's the thing? I always try to leave the dealie on here. It's Under the Sea Fabrics. It is 32 count Ceridwen opal. So you can see the difference in the colors, but it's not, the whole pattern is not this full. There is spots, as you can see, it's starting to be spots that are open. So there'll be where you can still see the sparkly through it. But lots of stitches. So I'm not going to completely cover the sparkly fabric up, so that'll be nice. There's a couple of us on Instagram that are stitching this one together. Yes, like the Welsh Scottish. Did I say it wrong? Because I don't speak Welsh. Where's the... Here. There you go. Probably said it wrong. It's 32 count Opal Lugana. That's where yeah, that's me too. So if I'm saying it wrong, everybody's saying it wrong too, right? So I've been having a lot of fun with this. This is about 1,500 stitches. It doesn't look like it, but it's so full coverage. But I'm having a lot of fun. Stitched on it in the car yesterday too. My friend Stephanie was driving, and so I did a little stitching along the way while she was driving. We kind of took turns. We take my car, but we trade out the driving so one of us doesn't get all burned out. No, Hugo. All right, we have a Hugo. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Hello, Amy. I'm actually really proud of how pretty this is looking. I'm just gonna put it over there. How are you, Amy? Yeah, we have a Hugo. Hugo, miss me. All right, cat, feed your munchkin. So I've been telling you that StitchCon, we always do a fundraiser. We always do some charity stuff. So this year, this is the service project, which is to help the St. Joseph's Home for Infants and Children. So it is a nonprofit that has where children with complex disabilities live. Oftentimes, children on ventilators. Hugo's on the desk. I repeat, Hugo is on the desk. Yes, he is. And so it's been around for a long time. And this is all the information. It was founded in 1873. But I'll take some pictures of this and put it in the Discord if you want to read the whole thing. So this year we were raising money for them. And there's about the founder of St. Joseph's Home. We also had a visitation on Saturday because they have a day home as well where kids who don't live there, but maybe they need daycare or something will come. And they came and visited us, and it was really awesome. But we do a fundraiser. One thing they do is they sell raffle tickets, and they have awesome prizes that people have donated. And then after the raffle, they have an auction, and they auction off all kinds of stuff. Anybody want to venture a guess how much Weekend A raised at StitchCon? Just Weekend A. StitchCon Weekend B starts tomorrow. I know I posted it in the Discord. Don't y'all go look. Not that much. There was only 300 people there. Close, Cat. We raised $15,000 in 1 hour. On Saturday. So that's 15,000. Yeah, 12,000 plus. So we raised $15,000. Then Weekend B will be doing their thing on Saturday of this weekend to see. And then Barbara from Keepsakes told us about a little boy, and I cannot remember his name, who raises a lot of money for St. Joe's. And they are going to do something both virtual and in person at Keepsakes this year to help raise some more money to add to what we have done at StitchCon. So I am trying to figure out something that I can do to help. So you may see something more about this come up later. So just, kind of keep it in mind. One of the reasons this hits home for me is, you all know I'm a teacher. And our district has a place like this as part of our district. And there are children that live there full time because their families can't give them the care that they need. It is part of our school district. Some of the children are completely comatose. Some of them are not. There's all different levels, but they're all medically fragile. So I've had to be advocates in meetings for these children. And so this really does kind of hit home for me, even though it's not my local home. It means something to me. So I would like to do something if I can to help. So I did buy some raffle tickets and things like that. Didn't win anything in the raffles, but that's okay. Consider it a donation to a worthy cause. So I am going to be talking to a few people because I want to try to do something here on Twitch to also help out Keepsakes and StitchCon with their service project. So I haven't figured out what I'm going to do. I just got home last night. So stay tuned, right? Stay tuned. We'll figure something out. So there's a bunch of Stitchers here on Twitch, right? Streamers and also viewers. So I was hoping we could maybe add a little bit to that total. So, all right. That is everything I had to show you, I think, from StitchCon. There are some other pictures in the Discord. Yesterday I went to the Casey Jones. I can show you a postcard. I went to the Casey Jones Home and Railroad Museum. If you don't know who Casey Jones is, he was a famous train driver. I don't know what they call him, but a guy that drove a train, but he crashed his train, but he tried to save everyone, and he was the only one that died, so he's considered a hero. Conductor, that's the word I'm looking for. Engineer. Yeah. So they have this whole, yeah, conductor. Hey, Elizabeth. They have this whole, there's a restaurant and trains. You can get on this train and ring the bell. And they've moved his house there to the site. And so I posted a lot of pictures in the Discord. I'm not going to go on about it. But, all right, Cat, BRB. So I'm going to switch to this. We want to look in the Discord. If you want to share anything, there's my Discord. We're going to do a community show and tell. Well, it's good to see you. Glad that you spoke up. Ah, there's a gnat in here. Here we go. Let's see if there's any other pictures that I kind of want to show. I'm looking in my StitchCon thing. StitchCon is always in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's hosted by Keepsakes Cross Stitch, which is a shop in Sharonville, Ohio. It's actually in Sharonville, which is like one of the little towns around Cincinnati, but basically Cincinnati. Oh, y'all, you got to see this. This was a very unfortunate picture, unfortunate ceramic figurine that I saw in Jungle Gyms. I haven't figured out what's going on in this picture yet. Oh, this was what I got at a quilt shop in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Got some fat quarters, a yard of fabric, and a bag pattern because I like to make bags. I'm gonna give some people some time to put some stuff in show and tell or elsewhere in the Discord. But we stayed in a basement Airbnb in Jackson, Tennessee, which had this cute little patio and a little outdoor bar area. So there is the little living room. It was really cute. It was kind of tiny, little bitty kitchen, but it was perfect because we just spent one night. That was my friend Stephanie's room. And that's my room. You just put a picture? All right, we'll get there in just a second. Little TV area. So it was cute. But yeah, if you are interested in more of the Casey Jones stuff, it is here in my StitchCon trip album. So you can see there I took lots of pictures. And there's the Wikipedia so you can read about who Casey Jones is. All right, so show and tell. Yes? Yes. Let me see. Elsa, we looked at those the last time we were here. Holly, finished. Holly, you finished. Look at it. It looks so good. Are you going to like fully finish it for your friend, or are you just going to send it to them to finish? Love it, love it, love it. Absolutely love it. Holly says, finished Little Partners Reunion. Your friend Julie started it and you completed it for her. I love it. Teresa is working on a stitchy swap piece, mushrooms and a moon, and I see a snail. It's one part of the Night Signs pattern from Tiny Modernist. I love Tiny Modernist. Your friend is the one who does your framing, so she can handle it. Yeah, that'll be good. I'll bet she'll be happy that you finished it for her. Teresa, this is amazing. Oh, Betsy's been working on the temperature sampler. your colors. It's starting to get warm, I see. You're going to surprise her with it tomorrow. You need to take a picture of her face when you give it to her. So, you know, that would be awesome. So pretty, Betsy. Oh, and Betsy's greenhouse. Looking good. I see Steph typing something. We'll go look at yarn crafts and we'll come back. What a Yarnaholic has been working on Primarina Pokemon plush that's going to be for her local bestie. It's a labor of love. I tell you, I know she's going to love it. So there's the Pokemon. And here's the parts. Oh, look at it coming together. That's going to be awesome. I love it. So let's see. Only a tree left to do and it'll be done. Hey, Steph, did you see that on the brag table at StitchCon? I tried to get a picture of it for you because I saw someone had done it and it was on the table. Yeah, I was like, oh, Steph's working on that one. And working on the greenhouse. I love your fabric for the greenhouse. It is tray gorgeous. Beautiful. So it's down in here. So you can see Sam is working on the 310. Munchkin is bed. Yay. Let's see. So this is what I was showing you guys earlier. I got this table clamp and this corner thing. And it's pretty awesome. Midnight posted their progress on the greenhouse. Yeah, it's a Lowry. The links to the purchase them on Lindy Stitch's website are in the greenhouse group. Yeah, it's pricey. Except for I bought this. Yeah, you're going to be jealous. I paid $50 for it, the whole thing. The table clamp and the corner clamp. Yeah. And there's mine right after I finish it. And actually what I did was, it was my friend from Iceland. So she PayPal and stuff wouldn't work. I was going to PayPal her the money because, you know, Iceland, Texas, whatever. So I just told her to go pick out $50 worth of stuff in the annex and I paid for it. So I got to take her shopping, which was fun. So, anything else in here? I think we're good. I think we got everything in here. How long have I been streaming? Not even 3 hours. So, maybe I need to do some stitching. What should I work on? What should I work on? This one? This one, this one, this one? I need to put, I need to change the whip. I'm gonna have to put a picture in there. Give me a second. Mm. Nope. Give me 1 sec.
Choose your fighter.
Yes, we can do that too. Okie dokie. One second. It's gonna take me a minute. There we go. Is it ready to go? I'm gonna have to, let's get a Stream Raiders battle going, and then I will get a Pattern Keeper up. Oh great, I have to update Stream Raiders. It's gonna take a second. Hugo. I bought this like April 2022. So we're gonna stitch with Hugo. But I do have to mark off a few stitches because I stitched on it earlier and didn't mark it off.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Screaming Heart Designs. Screaming Heart Designs. I haven't made a thing for it. I need to. But I didn't know I was going to stitch on it today, so I haven't made a command for it. I will get one soon because you'll probably be seeing this. Yes, that's what this is. This is the, I was going to change the, make it just a little smaller because you can't see the corner. There you go. Hey Herb, how you doing? I'm trying to stitch on a cat. And we're trying to start Stream Raiders. There we go. How you doing, Herb? Did you miss me?
Give me my boxes. Give me these. These are mine now. Go ahead, do your laser thing. I don't even care.
That was funny. All right, let's see. Would I have any quests? Mages. Let's go find a mage. Might as well. Down here in the bottom. There we go. So we're going to see how easy it is to stitch on top of Hugo. Probably not very easy, and he'll probably get mad. You found it? Awesome. You wouldn't mind posting the link, Kat? Would you? This pattern has a total of 23,118 stitches. Yeah, I only got one corner done. And I have 1,264 stitches done. Thank you, Kat. We'll post the link and I'll pin it. Time for you to head out. Oh, it's good to see you. I'm glad to be back. And I missed you all. Thank you. Can somebody pin that? It's doing the thing where it's not letting me pin stuff again. Sam or someone. Steph, are you in here? Can you pin that? Yeah, stick a pin in the computer screen, please. Oops. Hold, please. Okay. Thank you. Look at me. I just started. I got a frog. It's just 2 stitches. It's really hard stitching around a cat. He is being very, very, very needy since I got back and wants to be all up in my business. There it is. Thank you. Ah. There we go. All threaded. You had no complications during surgery and you're home safe recovering. Hello, Angie. I'm glad. What's the new one, Kat? So you heard Stream Raiders is on mobile now? If so, I don't know. Because like I said, I was gone, so I haven't really paid attention. Has anybody else tried it on mobile? This is the first time I've done Stream Raiders since in a week. So it's a Molotov cocktail and it says not gay as in, yeah, I saw that one, but queer as in fuck you. I did see that one. That one's hilarious. I love it. It still bricks your phone through the site. Have had Stream Raiders. Is it okay? So are you just on the website, guys, or are you using an app? It's an app. Okay. I'm gonna have to try it out so I can tell. All right, get Minion to sleep. What's it called? Steph or Betsy? Do y'all know the name of the app? It is called Stream Raiders. Is it on Android or is it only on Apple? You're on Android? Okay. Stream Raiders and you're on an iPhone, so it works on both. Let me see if I can find it. Video streaming. Where's my app store? No. It's not coming up for me either. Yeah, so like I do Stream Raiders and I get Raid Shadow Legends, Streamlabs, Twitch, Stream Elements, Marbles on Stream. I'm gonna try something. VTV. Captain TV didn't work either. Yeah, it's not coming up for me. Oh, is it in my Discord under Stream Raiders? See, like I haven't even paid attention. Nope. Yeah. I'll have to look later. Emerald Point, if I find it, I'll post it. Yeah, but the link in chat is just to a website. Let me try some. 1 second. So that was me on my phone. And all it does is takes me to the website. It doesn't take me to an app. Yeah. That's just the website. So I would have had to download the website, downloaded the app for the app to open up when I click the link. All right, Hugo. I need you to cooperate. It's hard for me to stitch on top of a cat. So if you already have the app, that link's probably going to open the app. Weird. It says there is no app. Huh. So did you download something at some point, Steph? I know they were working on one or something. You run it on the mobile version on the website. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So then that link up there does work. Pin it on your home screen so you can get to it. Yeah. That makes sense. I just never could get it to work very well on the phone. I haven't tried it on my tablet. I know Holly was using it on her phone. Yeah, you're using the browser on your phone. I'm just always at my PC. Oh, ads. Sorry about that, folks.
What have we here?
Hey, Raiders! Casa! And Pix! Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome in!
Courage sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Welcome in!
All night long.
Yeah, and Pix is here, so hold on a minute.
You scared me. I forgot I had to.
Hey, hey, hey.
Buckle up and hold on. Yeah, it just picks random clips. Hi, Kalsa, how are you?
Josh Taco has a buzzing kitchen table. What does a kitchen table sound like, Black Sheep Meat? Mmm. Mmm.
What was that from? It didn't save your raid call. Hey, Slippy, how are you? Oh, Lot. How are y'all doing? What were you working on, Casa? I missed y'all. I'm back.
Josh is actually a good mod. Alright, I know we shit on Josh in multiple streams, but Josh is a great mod.
2 Josh clips. Working on a blanket. You think you may be almost done with it. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. Raid, insert emotes. That's a great one, Slippy. How are you doing? Emerald Point, have to head to pick up your daughter, so if you miss... Okay. Have a great rest of this stream. Thank you. I'll be here a little bit. He got timed out as soon as you said that. Oh, my. So, I think most of you know me, but I am a VintageSewGal. And I do all the crafty things, and sometimes I play some games. We are cross-stitching, finally. I've spent the past couple of hours talking about my trip to StitchCon, so if you want to know what all I got and what all I did, watch the VOD later. It's the first couple hours of my stream, and it was great. Casa, as usual, I am energized and ready to stitch, and it always, like, kind of brings back my stitchy mojo. So we're working on the Cryptonaturalist Sampler. And I have a cat who is absolutely glued to me. Yeah, Hugo is like, Mom's home, you can put your project on me. He wants to be where I am because I was gone for a week. Little does he know I'm leaving again next Tuesday. I have to go to New Orleans. Don't tell him. Shh. So he's here. Pearl's over there on the table. Luckily, the New Orleans thing, I'm leaving on Tuesday. I'll be back on Saturday. It's not as long. So hopefully he will be okay. He's not mad at me, though. He's just like, I need to be near you. So I'm trying to stitch with a cat. Oh, Elsa, you're eating the pics. Which is kind of hard to... Also, want to do something because if y'all didn't see what this says, the link to the pattern is pinned at the top because I didn't have time to make a command for it. But here it says, one day your skull will be as empty as a conch shell on a fence post full of wind and gentle quiet. Today it's a cauldron of ghosts, flesh and electricity, water and memory, a machine that makes reality. Now here your skull is the garden where fact flowers into meaning. Yes, kitty crafting table. Hello, terrible hamster. How are you doing? There we go. Thank you. This is Hugo. I was gone for a week, and he needs his mommy, apparently. He won't leave me alone. So, Casa, I do know you probably need to take a break because you were streaming, and that's hard and all. So I do understand if you need to go do those post-stream kind of thingies. Go do your thing. Your self-care is important. All the buttles. Should be sleeping, but decided just not sleep. Reset sleep schedule. Yes, it is quite warm in Texas right now. 90 degrees. There, I knew he was going to do that.
Mama. Hello, Daddy. It's me, Pee-wee.
Where are you calling from? Where?
Honest. Listen, I'll prove it.
The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas.
I went through a lot of states in the past week. So we went to Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas again, and then back to Texas. Oh yes, I have blurb too. You just now discovered that? Pigs, I made you a walk-on like ages ago and you've never discovered it. I made you one in blurb. Go look. I'm sneaky. That's a different one. Where's my floss?
Well, if it isn't Sam the Wise.
We came down from Louisville, Cat, through Bowling Green, Nashville, that way. Oh, I forgot to show y'all something. You live by the I-40, I-75 split. That sounds familiar. I forgot to show y'all something. So I made a fourth wall shop. And I have some stickers. They're still in the plastic. Let me take them out of the plastic. I ordered a test sheet to see what they look like. Because I was worried. So, 2 Hugos and some of my emotes. Oh, it's shiny. The froggy one. If I hadn't known you were in there, that would have scared me. I don't know why. I was just expecting you to do that. So, I haven't made the shop live yet, but I'm planning. You're so lost in this thing. But I'm planning on doing it pretty soon. So if you want Hugo and the octopus, which I haven't named yet, we need to give the octopus a name. These will be available fairly soon. So, I haven't decided if I want to keep them this small or Wigglesworth the octopus, or if I want to make them a little larger. I kind of feel bad that I don't have a pearl sticker.
Slippy dude, thanks for the bits.
Thank you, Slippy. Thanks for the 100 bits. I do appreciate that. There are scare sounds, kind of, but they're hidden. I mean, it makes it hard to get to. So, but anyway, I forgot. I just saw them laying over here when I went to get my floss that I was going to show you. They came in while I was gone. So hopefully that'll be live in a week or so. And if you want stickers, there'll be stickers for you. Amok. Sam, you're really gonna make me get up and get the cat treats.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Chaos! It's a chaos! Oh no!
How much candy have you
It's
had?
a hype train!
Thanks for the bits.
There's some for Hugo.
All night long.
It's a hype train! Thanks for starting that hype train, Herb. There's some for Pearl
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Oh, Lordy. I do need to get the multi-pass one, don't I? So, Royal! Thanks for the bits!
Can I get a hell yeah?
Thank you, thank you, thank you!
So Royal, thanks for the bits.
Well, that was a little delayed, wasn't it? We royally sewed in here too. Yes, we're royally sewed. And I gotta try to thread a needle. That's a long one. That's a long. Ah. Hey, Zam, how are you doing? How are you doing? Holly, thanks for the biddies. I do appreciate it. Feels good to be back. Yeah, that Pac-Man. We were doing that when we were driving. When
Ollie's
somebody would go
Enchanted
over the
Stitches,
line.
Thanks for the bits.
Boy, it's delayed, isn't it? Popcat versus Pac-Man. Who wins? I'm not sure on that one. Yeah, it's really delayed. The let me refresh that. So, did y'all miss me? Well, okay, so unfortunately, I have to go out of town again. Oh, you would find that one, Pix. That was hilarious. Yoshi poop. I've got to go to New Orleans for work next week, and I leave on Tuesday, but I will be back on Saturday, so I won't be gone as long this time. So, yay. But New Orleans, right? I am going to have to go sit through some, like, really boring meetings and stuff.
How much candy have you had, honey?
Ooh, candy. Really boring meetings, but it'll be worth it to be able to do the stuff in the evenings in New Orleans. What is going on here?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, 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 who was that? That was Steph. I thought somebody showed up. Okay, I gotta get the treats. Who's bunking? Sam, you're parking pig stick. Oh, I forgot. I have jelly beans. Jelly beans. Hurt. 69%. Hurt. 27 seconds. There's so much going on. I don't even know what to do.
Choo-choo, bitches.
Thank you guys for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Or at least the attempt anyway. Thank you all for all the biddies and everything you did. I do really appreciate that. It feels good to be back. And it does look like it is Stream Raider time.
Missed your face.
I missed your face too, Sam. Even, well, I don't usually see your face, but I missed you. All right. I'm going to get this stitch in here. Hugo. Anybody want a gray cat? I have a gray cat. Cheap. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you to Errol Point and Pocket Roddy and Betsy and Holly and Lady Raveness. Thank you for placing your unit. I don't know how well he would do in the post, Elliot. I mean, he really doesn't even like getting in his carrier to get in the car. So, probably wouldn't do very well in the mail. Are we doing the thing? Looks like it. The box wouldn't survive. That's true. He'd probably tear the box up trying to get out. So, thank you to Steph with the most kills and Emerald Point most assists. And let's see what we got here. 5 gold apiece. Holly, you get 15, and Betsy, you get 20. Ooh, I get stuff too. Wonder how much to mail a cat. Huh. I don't know if you could actually mail a cat. You are very welcome. Let's just go this way. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons. Whatever happens, happens. Right? Okay, let's see. Do I have any new quests? Nope. Here we go. There we go. We'll be back in 30 minutes and do that thing. You can watch me struggle cross-stitching on top of a cat. So if you can't see, I'm sorry. It's all the cat's fault. We're going to blame it on the cat. Yeah, I'm not going to accidentally stab him. He would probably bite me.
Are you guys ready for Stream Raiders? I don't think you're ready for Stream Raiders. You guys wanted
Thank you for the shout out for Sam.
Rioting, so here is your...
Thank you for that shout out for Sam. Hey, D! Cat struggles is content. That is absolutely true. And apparently that's most of my content is cat struggles. Thank you for the shout out for D.
Almost made it. Oh, hey, younger.
So long as he doesn't mess with OBS. Yeah, at least if he's laying right here, he's not pushing buttons on my Stream Deck or on my keyboard. You almost forgotten you used to stream? What's this used to business? You know, you could keep streaming, right? I'm beginning to get worried. Pix has been awfully quiet. Your brain gets too tired after work. I feel ya. I get that way too. What are you up to? You're awfully quiet in there, Pix. Pix, I just breathing with anxiety and crocheting. Don't know, you were lost in your thoughts. I'm sorry you're having anxiety. Sneaky Pix. Right now you're in overtime. Once you finish the paperwork, you can go home. Yay! Pix, I do want to pick your brain, even if it's anxiety brain. Later, about something, charity related. Because something pulled on my heartstrings at StitchCon and I want to help. So I'll tell you all about it later, if you don't mind. And I know you are fairly versed in the charity things. So I thought it would be good. Oh, the DMs, yes. Also, Pix, I got my fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. It's hard to cross stitch with my fingers crossed, but I got them. Okay, that was weird. Your eyes and toes and everything crossed, right? I'd be afraid my eyes would get stuck crossed. So I had a blast on my trip. If you weren't here for most of the beginning of it, feel free to go back and watch the first bit of the VOD, because I show all the stuff. Lots of pictures. We watched the reels I made of the brag tables, which is just all this amazing cross stitch work. Any big, okay, well, let me show you. Where is it? Where'd I put it? Oh, okay, so they do a smalls exchange Pix, which is where you stitch something kind of small. It's supposed to be 6 inches or smaller, roughly, and finish it up. And yes, I know that Pixie, you are now friend. I saw you. I guess you could call it friends. This is the small that I got. I know it looks huge right now because the camera's zoomed in. But it's a box. It's got a mirror in it. So this was a lady. I've got the card she filled out. Her name is Emily. M's Needlework on Instagram if you want to go find her. And she is in the EGA, which is the Embroidery Guild of America. And this was her project that she did in January, the stitching. And then she finished it on top of this box. I don't know if you can tell, that's silver metallic threads. It's not really showing up with my lights, but these are silver metallic threads and then several shades of pink. So this was really cool. And you get to meet a new friend and everything. And I have a special place where I keep all of my stuff. Oh, Pix, look behind my head. It's kind of small, but you see it right there? Pix got me that octopus lamp. He did it anonymous, but I figured it out because it was a donor from Canada. It is really cute. It has a bunch of different settings where you can just do one color, or you can make it change colors like I have it set now. He's from Canada, right? I figured that's what happened, that you forgot you were logged in. So, Pix, and this is kind of what I was going to talk to you about. One of the big things is every year StitchCon has what they call a service project. They do something for a charity. and it's a local charity to the area. And in about an hour or so on Saturday night, we raised $15,000 for the St. Joseph's Home, which is a home for medically fragile children where they can live and be if their parents are unable to care for them for whatever reason. And they even take them like from the hospital if they're, born needing to be on a ventilator or whatever. So, we raised $15,000 through raffle tickets and an auction. In maybe 2 hours, an hour or two on Saturday night. Yeah. So I was rather floored about it. And the weekend B of StitchCon starts tomorrow, so they'll be doing something as well. So just to put a little bit on that $15,000 amount, last year our service project for both weekends with an additional donation from Keepsakes, which is the cross stitch shop, only raised $20,000 for both weekends. So people were kind of called to participate and donate. It spoke to a lot of people, me included, because I'm a teacher. And I told everybody earlier, but I can say it again. One of our campuses at the district that I work for is a home like this St. Joseph's Home for medically fragile students. Some of the students are comatose. Some of them, are unable to communicate. A lot of them are on ventilators. It's the same kind of thing. And they live there full time. So one of the things that I do often as a teacher is I have to attend meetings for these students to help advocate for them. And that's one of the things that I do at my school. So the fact that this fundraiser that we did for StitchCon was for a place like what we have where I work, it just kind of spoke to my heart. So I'm hoping that I can do some to help in the near future. So, yeah. Sorry if that was kind of a downer, but it was a cool thing. Another thing I did at StitchCon is I kind of, well, not just StitchCon, but the whole trip, I kind of ate my way through the United States.
Who's that Pokemon?
What is going on here? Well, yeah, only part of the US. Enough of it. Let's see. I had crawfish, macaroni and cheese in Arkansas. We went to Mama's on the Hill in St. Louis, which is the birthplace of fried ravioli. Of course, I had fried ravioli and carbonara. In Cincinnati, there was a brewery that is across the street from the event, the convention center where we have the event. And I had lobster French fries, which were amazing. It was fries topped with lobster and corn and cheese sauce and butter. Hugo is trying his hardest to push buttons with the tail. I drove by it, Holly. I didn't like go up in it, but we drove right by it and I got some pictures and video of the arch. Now you're hungry again. I just realized I never ate dinner. So actually kind of hungry my own self. Making myself hungry. I'm going to do something here and see if this will help me not have to stitch right on top of Hugo. How much further can I scoot back? Much better. Now I don't have to sit right on top of him. In St. Louis, we also went to the Missouri Botanical Gardens, and those were amazing. Oh, Steph, this will be something that Freddie the Frog is still in Cincinnati. He's going to weekend B of StitchCon. The gardens were gorgeous. And Freddie the Frog is going to Amsterdam. Oh yeah, Freddie has his own Instagram account. If you don't follow him, hold on, let me find it. Let me go find him. There's his Instagram account. If you don't follow Freddie, here, let's go take a peek. Y'all want to see some of the pictures from StitchCon of Freddie? So there, this is Freddie Frog's Instagram account. So he's Freddie K Frog, Freddie the Kindness Frog. So we can kind of go through and you can see Freddie hanging out at StitchCon. So he goes and he sits at people's spots, whatever. And then you're supposed to do something. If you get Freddie, you're supposed to do something nice and then pass him on to someone else. Let me do something right quick. I'm going to start at the beginning. Okay, so here's Freddie. Buckled up, ready to go on the road trip. Okay, wrong way. We'll go this way. All right, so this is Freddie in Arkansas. Stopped for dinner. I need to make this a little smaller, don't I? There, now you can see a little better. Hugo, stop. Hugo keeps bumping my mouse with his tail. And then, so we drove through Pocahontas. He drove through Pocahontas, Arkansas. Oop, wrong way. And then here he is all tucked in for the night, ready to go to sleep. And he went to Color and Cotton, the cross stitch shop. Oh, wait. There's more pictures in there. So he hung out in the fabric. He looked at the floss. There he is on the shelf. And there. And he did some shopping. Then he went to Mama's on the Hill. And had some ravioli. Sound familiar? Sounds a little bit like my trip. And then he visited the botanical gardens. He had a blast. So we would see little children in the botanical gardens, and they would stop and go, "Frog!" So he found a good likeness of himself in the botanical gardens. We found another Pocahontas. The first one was in Arkansas. This one was in Illinois. Go, Hugo, you're in front of my screen. Thank you. Or we might get some stitching done. Hugo just left. Here he is in the botanical garden riding in a buggy. Oops. And we stopped in Terre Haute for dinner, and he found a friend, Violet, the octopus. So he's taking Violet to StitchCon with him. So here he is at StitchCon with Violet. And if you go through here, you can see Freddie with different people. So he was having a blast hanging out with everybody. And he's going to be hanging around with people on this weekend as well. I think that's the last one. Yeah. So there you go. That's Freddie. So y'all go follow Freddie and his exploits, because he is going to be headed to Amsterdam at some point. I'm not sure exactly when that's going to be. There we go. No more Hugo. Yes, I am using a very tiny hoop because this was what was handy when I started this. And because this is the top corner, if I put it in my bigger hoop, it's too far away and I can't see it. My vision is really bad. So I kind of need it kind of close to me to be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, tiny stitches. This is on 32 count fabric. I am stitching over 2, so it's about 16 stitches per inch.
Drink up, y'all.
Why, thank you. Hydrating Selvage the kitty. You know what? I keep forgetting to remind everybody that we have this. Oh, close. Of course I want to laugh. What am I going to laugh about? Your Mutail Discord, deemed not safe for work, was finally allowed to be posted over a year later. Yeah, that's a good idea. I probably will do that. Need to remember to do exclamation drop. They finally go, oh, that's not what I thought that was. March 8, 2022. Hold on. Look at this this naughty stuff that Pix is trying to post. Can't believe they allowed it a year later though. I tried to post a picture of my after I had gotten my nails done one time in Meg's Discord and it wouldn't allow it. There's a picture of my hand. Nothing in my hand. You would have thought it was something below that. Tell them to get their mind out of the gutter. The best part of the time, Discord staff asked me to DM them the picture. The bot still caught it DMing the staff and denied me. That is crazy. Why is this being so hard? Is it just me? It probably is just me. Does anybody notice that 310 Black Foss has been like not as good a quality as it has been in the past? Come on, needle threader. At the same time, Pixie, another game server you were on practice had, it took 6 months for it to be taken out. Your new skein is really thin. Mine is like really difficult to thread the needle with. And it doesn't want to, if you try to frog it, like if you mess up and you try to frog, it tears up real easy. It doesn't frog well. Switch to sulky black. I just actually hate to buy anything else because I have a cone. Although I'm the genius who was packing her stuff for StitchCon, didn't cut off any more black floss. Gotta zoom in a little bit. So I ran out of black floss while I was at StitchCon. Luckily, I was in a place where there would be black floss. If you ever have issues with your zooming, you have a Logitech 920 and a Razer, and both are fixed on one resolution now. No, this is a Brio. This camera is a Logitech Brio, and it zooms really well. I had a 920, but it didn't zoom as well as the Brio. I gave my son the 920. By the way, he's streaming now. Mostly Diablo 4. And he's just trying to get the hang of it. So here it comes. Hugo's back. So if you are interested in watching someone play Diablo 4, let me know. Well, it'll show up in my Discord. Eck. There's a knot. I haven't used that 920 in so long, I don't even remember how well it zoomed or not. Kitty. Oh, look, it's time for Stream Raiders. Okay, let me get this needle in, and we'll go do that thing. Let's go do the Stream Raiders battle. So, thank you to Elliot, Pocket Roddy, Azzy, Holly, Betsy, Lady Raveness, Kosh, and Emerald Point. Thank you for placing units. I think we got this one. 24-8. Oh, they're spooters. Ba bum bum ba da bum. All right, 26 allies. We did it. Thank you to Steph with most kills, and Emerald Point, you got the most assists. All right, let's see who's going to win this thing. Betsy, you get some flag bearer scrolls. I think, let's see, what time is it? It is 9:30. Let's do one more battle, and then we'll pick up this where we left off next time, because that will have been about 4.5 hour stream. So, where we go, place your units. And we will be back to this in about 30 minutes. Oh, Hugo dear. Should probably get a larger hoop pretty soon. Day is tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, yes? That's one thing I have. It's summer. I'm a teacher. I have no idea what day it is. So we have one more day before the next greenhouse pattern comes out. So I've got to figure out if I can take that with me to New Orleans. We're flying. So I probably need I usually use this big, oh, I can't get to it, my big hoop for that. But it would probably be a little bit big for on the airplane. You need to say goodnight. Have you washed dishes? Oh, it's so good to see you, Holly. I'm glad to be back, and I miss you all. But get your dishes done and get to bed. And we will see you next time. And I will see you around for sure. Kitty intrusion, yes. Spells I was gone for a week, and he is completely attached to me. Good night, Holly. See you soon. He has completely taken over. Yeah, he has completely taken over the stream. I had zoomed the camera in because he had gone, so you could see the stitching, but he wants to be right around where I am, no matter what. Yeah, this is a fun pattern. And it's really turning out really good on this fabric. I was doing my StitchCon recap. There's not a thing for it. Hold on just a second. I'll get you a link. Because I didn't realize I was going to be stitching. Because I was doing, here we go. I was doing, my StitchCon recap. And I didn't make a command. So, here you go. There's the link. It's called the Cryptonaturalist Sampler. The quote is from a podcaster who is a cryptonaturalist. And I bought this like April of 2022. And it's just been sitting in my Google Drive until someone mentioned it not too long ago. And I went, oh, I have that pattern. And so I grabbed some fabric and some floss and started it. So we're going to have some ads that are going to run here in about 20 seconds. So what I suggest to you is to grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch, pet a dog or a cat. If you haven't taken your meds yet today, this is your reminder to take your meds. And we are going to take a quick ad break. I'll put the BRB screen up and we will be back in about 3 minutes. Stretch those wrists. Yes. See you in just a few. Hey, 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 hey. We're back. How goes? Making pretty good progress on this little piece. Little. It has 23,118 stitches. I am only 5.68% done. Oh, just a bit slow spells. I'm sorry. Whoops. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, it's just a little imaginary game anyway. Right? You get the next one. Heck yeah. So how have you been? So if you didn't know, I spent the last week, well, traveling and then attending StitchCon in Cincinnati. If you want to find out more about it, first couple hours of my VOD is all me showing and talking about things from my trip and StitchCon. So if you have time in the future and you want to see it, I think also going to upload it to my YouTube channel. We'll probably edit out the last half of it. Got your wrist injections today. Definitely feeling it. Hope it works. Oh no. Can't craft. Boo. Well, I hope it does work though, so that you can get some work done. And that maybe it's not tender by Friday, so you can work on the greenhouse when it comes out. I'm happy that you've been stitching along with us. You really want it to work so you don't have to give up crocheting? Oh, that would suck. Yeah, I hope it does work. Oops. There we go. I'm not using my big overhead light, and it is a bit hard sometimes to see the holes in this. Especially, it's weird. I was telling my friend that I rode a StitchCon with, the sparkles on this is opal fabric, and the sparkles on it sometimes make it hard to see. Like they like reflect in your eyes. Doctor was very optimistic. One shot will fix it all, but usually in the percentile that it doesn't work. Oh, well, I'll keep all my things crossed. Everything crossed for you. I had plantar fasciitis in my feet before. Probably about, what year is it? Probably about 10 years ago now. And I went to the podiatrist and got shots in my feet. And I only had to have the one shot. And it was gone for quite a while. It started coming back not too long ago, but it's better now. It kind of eased up on its own. So who knows? There we go. He was impressed you waited so long because you had these issues in 2018 and really bad in 2021. Well, you know. If you're anything like me, you tough it out, right? There it is. Okay. Your pain tolerance is really high. Yeah. And we as women oftentimes will suffer through pain that other people wouldn't, you know? I have a fairly high pain tolerance too, but mine is more if it hurts over time, the longer it hurts, the worse it is for me. Like I can handle really bad pain that doesn't last very long, easy. But even moderate pain that never goes away, that's not fun. You started with chronic migraine, so your pain level with a migraine is other people's headaches. Yeah, same. I've had migraines on and off for a long time. There we go. Now it's cooperating. Damn family genes screwed you over. I hear ya. So, like, my great grandmother had migraines. They skipped my grandmother and my mother, and I got them. Yay! Similar here. You screwed up your hips and knees 30 years ago and dealt with it as long. Just reach. You're getting worse, and surgeries only have a 50-50 chance of working. Yeah, and it's hard to decide whether you want to take that 50-50 chance, right? One of the neat things about at StitchCon is I passed out. Do I have any in here? I passed out a bunch of stickers. There was a guy there today who got hip replacement, and he was asked how you doing by his nurse, and he responded, "Well, I'm walking, so that's great." Hey, yeah. So I passed out a bunch of stickers like this with my name, VintageSewGal, and my Twitch address and everything. And I got a lot of questions, and I got a lot of discussions and questions about what Twitch is because people hadn't heard of it, and that was a lot of fun to explain to people what it was like, so that was really pretty cool. I did get like 4 followers while I was there, but I expect that a lot of people that I pass them out to, it's going to take them a minute to, get here. Since a lot of them didn't even know what Twitch was. A lot of the people that are at StitchCon watch YouTube, and a bunch of the people that are there have YouTube channels for cross stitch, so they're fairly used to YouTube. So I kind of explained that it was like a lot like what they're used to watching on YouTube. accept live, and I would be, and that the person, aka me, would be talking to them directly, and they could communicate with me.
How much candy have
And
you had, buddy?
a lot of them thought that it was really cool. It works both ways. You knew Twitch, but didn't know there was a Stitcher community till you hooked up with So and me. Yeah. So there's this whole community. I know I met several people younger who knew about Twitch, and I'm looking for my jelly beans. That knew about Twitch, but did not know that the crafting stuff was here. So they're like, "Oh, my husband watches Twitch for games and stuff," and I'm like, "Well, guess what? Makers and crafting is a thing." And so they thought it was really cool. So hopefully we might have some, some new people showing up. I think that would be really cool. The more the merrier, right? One big happy family. Apparently so. Shirts and stickers. People like stickers. And they often don't care what's on the sticker. They will take a sticker from you. Oh, I gotta show you. You weren't in here earlier. I got a few stickers at StitchCon. So I got, what is that? Okay. I got this one. It's not hoarding if it's cross stitch, from Delicious Threads. And then I got this just one more stitch from Space City Stitcher. And this Oofda is from the Minnesota Stitchers. And I got this one here from Crazy Band Lady, Zan. Speaking of shirts, doing something sad right now. Frogging a large portion on the back of the cotton t-shirt. Oh no. Just be gentle when you're frogging. It should be fine. And I got a StitchCon sticker. But I had some bigger ones that wouldn't fit on my box. So I put them on my tablet. So I already had me and Hugo. So there was one group of people, they were passing out these stickers for adulting. So I took a shower. Oh, not a t-shirt, a dressy shirt. Yeah, just be like, this cotton shirt. I got you. Just be gentle and it'll probably be fine. And then this little guy. And this is from the Museum Stitcher. And then I also got this one here. Jack and Sally. I think that's it. Yep. So I put the ones that wouldn't fit on my box on my tablet. Use the lint roller a lot, and don't pull too hard. Be careful if you're using a seam ripper, etc.
Who's that Pokemon?
Corfish. It's a weekly quest Pokemon if you're playing. There you go, Spells. You'll get that one. What? I think I need to start using thread conditioner. Why is everything breaking in your house? Uh-oh, what broke? What broke? The AC unit yesterday. Oh no, this is not the time to have broken AC. Speaking of AC, it was so nice in Cincinnati. It never got like over 82. Oh, and Hub's graphics card. Oh no, that's not cheap. So it was like 82 and like no humidity. It was so nice up there. And I got back today and here it is like 90 something with 97% humidity. I forgot how to live in Texas. You have no AC to break. You can't live here without one. Hope it's still under warranty. I will keep, I got everything crossed, so we'll just leave it crossed. How's that? We'll leave everything crossed. Keep those things crossed, right? Alrighty. Time to go home! You heard the cuss words across the house. Oh no. Yay, D, drive safely. I may not be on when you get home, though. I'm not going to stream much longer. Yeah, I've been on almost 4.5 hours. It's getting late. Yeah. I'm back, though, for a little bit. I'm around. Sorry you had to work late. That's how you know work was busy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like almost 10 o'clock. Oh, Dee, before you leave, one of the people at my table at StitchCon was from Houston. If you look her up on Instagram, she's Space City Stitcher. Her name's Christina. Yeah, H-Town represent. Space City Stitcher. Follow her on Instagram. She's a sweetheart. So go home. Drive safe. So there's about 2 more minutes. You could probably get one more unit in on Stream Raiders. It looks like you're downgrading so he can use mine while you wait for the replacement. Oh no, are you still going to be able to stream? Looks like the Astros game just let out. Oh. You just going to hang out there for a little bit, D? I know that is not fun. Yeah, the 1080 won't be happy, but it'll do it. All right. Hopefully the new one will get here quickly. Right? Yep. Cross everything as hard as you can. So the little skull is starting to stand out a little more than it was before I did the black around it. Yeah, I definitely need to put this in a bigger hoop. Not a huge one, but just bigger so that I can put it in my stand. I stitch so much better two-handed. Oh, it's about time. Stream Raiders. Alright. Let me put this in here. Finish this. There we go. Alright. Let's go do that thing. Stream Raiders time. See if we can win this battle. Thank you to Emerald Point, Pocket Roddy, Pulsar 95, Holly, Arnold, Azzy, Spells, D, and Betsy. Thank you so much for your units. Every little bit counts. So we have 27 and they have 31. Cross your fingers. I had to have a couple jelly beans. Oh, we got this. We got this. Woohoo! Steph with the most kills and Azzy with the most assists. Thank you for that treat. 6 gold apiece. And let's see who gets the thing. Betsy, you get a vampire scroll. Alright, so we are going to hold off here. And then we'll pick this up next time I stream. Which should be Saturday. Unless I sneak some in on Thursday and Friday since I'm not working. So, I would like to thank you all for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to be back. And I had a blast at StitchCon. So let's see, who can we raid? Let's go look right quick. I'm trying to figure out who we want to go see. We want to stick with crafting, right? I missed you too, Steph. I missed everybody. We want to continue crafting. You know who we haven't visited in a while? Let me see who else might be on. Traveling Tatter is on. If y'all want to continue playing Stream Raiders, we can raid Miss Jinx. Would you like to? We'll do that. Let's raid Miss Jinx. So we have 2 raid calls. This one is for if you're not a subscriber. And this one is if you are. So let me get this raid set up. I always remember how to spell her name. Underline. Would help if you spelled it right. Okay, so we're going to go hang out with Miss Jinx. Y'all copy those raid calls. Stay for the raids. You get some extra bonus channel points. And we are going to go say hello to her. And I do appreciate everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I had a blast. And I'm glad to be back. And we will do some more streaming soon. So, thank you guys. I love your faces. Let's go see Miss Jinx.